Okay, we should be ready to go. Hey, St. Michael, how's it going? Sup, Sparcy, how's it going? Hello, Jimmy. Yeah, I wanted to keep training attack, but I thought to mix it up a little bit today, we will sort of just maybe do like half an hour to an hour of a couple of different NPCs, and then just sort of like see how much XP an hour each one is for me right now, and then we can sort of get a better idea. I've thrown like a weird one in as well to try out, just because I thought it might be a bit interesting, but we're going to start off with hobgoblins today. Done with the clue grind? I'm not done with it, but I'm taking a bit of a break because I'm sort of just prioritizing getting 90 attack as quickly as I can, really. So we're going to start with hobgoblins. I'm going to put a like a stopwatch on so we can keep track of how long we've been killing them. And we'll either do half an hour and then just double the XP rate, or we'll do the full hour, depending on how I'm feeling about it. I have been doing these guys a lot off stream, just because they're like quite good to AFK because I don't need to bring like any food with me. Occasionally I'll eat a lobster at the bank, and they are very close to a bank, and they drop limput roots which are like over 3k each right now, so it's a good way to stack up a bit of cash by selling those limps off in the future. But they've not been too bad, to be fair. We're like less than 100k XP away from 89 attack already, and we got 88 last stream. Sup Swifty, how you doing? Hello Ma. So I've made a note of the amount of attack XP. Oh, hang on a minute. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, I've just paused the stopwatch for a second. Just need to do the HP as well. 610, 7555. Okay, right. Resume the stopwatch. I added prayer XP and I was like, I'm not going to bother burying the bones, but I can keep track of the HP as well. So yeah, I've made a note of the starting XPs for attack and hit points, and then we'll do this for, like I said, half an hour to an hour. See what numbers we're getting, and then we'll move on and do something else. If anyone has some suggestions of certain NPCs they would like me to figure out the XP rates for, that are like, you know, vaguely sensible. I don't want you to tell me to go and fucking kill, like, the spiders at the bottom of the underground pass, because I'm not going to do that, but... Sup Mystics. Also, we're not going to get, like, too sweaty with it. Like, if I get distracted by chat a little bit, then, you know, the XP now might dip a bit, but I'm not going to be too, like, strict about it. Also, as you can see, I'm obviously, like, not bringing, like, any potions or Dragon Battle Axe to Hobgoblins, because I really don't feel like I need to. Probably would increase the XP now a little bit, but I kill them fast enough anyway. Hey, BD XP now when? I think Index might have already done a video on that. I would like to do some sort of, whether it's like a goal we do on stream or a video I make about like killing like all the different dragons, like X number of dragons. The green ones obviously are in the wilderness, but blue ones in Tavali or the Ogre Enclave. I could wait for the Brimhaven dungeon to do the red dragons. And then black dragons are in Tavali, and then I guess KBD, but like not sure I'd want to lock in to do 1,000 KBD kills. Or having whatever number we pick. Then you'll also get all the metal dragons. Yeah, true, but I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to kill like 1,000 or whatever bronze dragons, to be perfectly honest. I'll obviously be trying to do some steel dragons for the dragon plate legs when they get added, but I think the bronze is just kind of a bit of a waste of time. The new cow boss is interesting as ever. I think I saw Wartime streaming a bit of that earlier. I didn't actually get to see the cow boss though. What does it drop? Red Dragons and Wildy are free, just run to Mage Bank. Yeah, I know, but like if I'm gonna be doing some of it on stream, it makes more sense to do it in Brimhaven Dungeon. Just avoids unnecessary risk. Ogre Joga. I was thinking about ogres potentially. Yeah, I killed them once before on stream just to see what they're like. They don't drop anything apart from big bones until we get farming though, and then they drop a lot of seeds. Jogers are pretty good, but I have done a video on Jogers before with all the XP rates and stuff, so don't really feel the need to do it again. Although I probably get a bit more XP now because my stats are a lot higher than they were when I made that video. But if anyone's interested, you can find the video on my channel. Hey D-Med, how you doing, man? Yeah, basically since our last stream on Monday, I've basically just been AFKing Hobgoblins the whole time. And I think I've stocked up, like, I think I'm coming up to 400 Limpworts in the bank, which is pretty decent. Also, T-bone steak, they're 400 each raw at the moment. I heard it's a decent food. Wait, is this what the new cow boss drops? T-bone steak. Don't think I have need for limps with weapon poison and serum 207s. Yeah, I'm probably not. I was thinking, should I hold on to them and like eventually use them to get 81 Herblore, but I think I probably am going to sell them. I was basically just thinking, like, what is something that I can kill that is going to drop, like, fairly regularly or be a fairly reliable source of a particular item that I can sell for money? And I was, and it's got to be an item that I don't want to, like, hoard in my bank to use myself, do you know what I mean? So, like, because I've already hit 80 Herblore, I'm not that interested in, like, keeping a big stack of Limpwort roots. So, I feel okay, like, selling them all off to make cash. Whereas there's a lot of other things like, you know, collecting bowstrings or collecting rune essence. I need both of those things to train my fletching and runecrafting more. So I wouldn't really want to sell them. But when I thought of Limpwort roots, I was like, yeah, I don't really need to hold on to those. I can just sell them. It's like over 1 mil limps. Yeah, well, they're like, I think they're like 3 to 3.5k each at the moment. So that's what I was thinking. You get them pretty regularly down here and, you know, just AFK in and over time. They're not the best. I don't think it's going to be like, I don't think it will work out as very good GP per hour. But because I'm just AFKing it, doesn't really matter. You like your steak medium rare? I think that's like the standard way to order a steak these days, isn't it? I think most people do. New drops, the boss also has 58 HP. Achievement for killing it under 2 seconds. You just like declaw spec it or something. Or I guess you could like match strength bonus AGS spec it maybe. Yeah, it's been going quite well. With, like I said a moment ago, we are less than 100k away from 89 attack now, so we should definitely be getting that today. We made it up to 6.1 mil hit points XP. It's like another 400k HP to go to 92. Halfway to 99. New cow boss has a new quest. Repair everyone with quest cape. Oh, damn. I mean, I'm assuming it's a fairly short quest to do for a boss that has 58 HP, right? Does it have any other, like, combat achievements? Or is it just, like, kill 5, kill 25, kill 50, whatever? I want a Grandmaster combat achievement for the cow boss, to be honest. You could maybe use Darox to kill it, actually, to get that combat achievement in under 2 seconds. Sub shears, 2 seconds CA shouldn't be hard if you use something like Crystal Halberd spec. Yeah, just spec it and then like Darox axe, I guess. You can get a bottomless milk bucket. Wait, really? That's actually kind of cool. I'm not sure what you would use it for, but kind of interesting. At 420 yourself? The time? Fucking blaze it, man. What's up, you gear? Rip everyone who was using milk to hedge against inflation. I mean, you gotta diversify your portfolio more than milk, bro. That's on you. There's an achievement to kill it without equipping or consuming. Yeah, I imagine that'd be fair. Does it do any like cool attacks, or is it literally just like a big cow? Does it have any mechanics? Super easy mechanics? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Subscaping looks very easy. Yeah, I would imagine at that combat level. Mechanics, I like it. That was a Cantera style joke right there. Ain't got it with Darox yet myself. Having better luck with Bandos and Whip. Swapping to DDS spec, but it ain't hard. How much is this bottomless milk bucket going for? Cow slippers are 100k each. Cow slippers, incredible. That's a proper Jagex move right there. Heard you can fill the bottomless milk bucket with hangover cure. It should drop like a bolt gun so you can just one hit all the other cows. New meta. My messages sometimes don't show up when I enter them in chat. Do you know why? If you look at the top of the chat scaping, are you on the live chat or the top chat? If you switch the drop down to the live chat, sometimes people don't realize they're on top chat and they don't see the messages. If you're on live chat and they're not coming through, then I have no idea, to be perfectly honest with you. Someone over there likes feet. So many booties in the game. Was on top. Ah, there you go. The quest is hilarious. You're helping a guy sell milk. Interesting. Does it top the Cuthbert, the like Lord of Death Frog quest in Varlamore though? That was pretty good. Milk. You drink it, it's nasty, all kind of stuff. You find out it's from a bull. Wait, what the fuck? That's messed up. It's a game for children. What's up, Eric? How you doing, bro? Your bucket's from a bull. Was this Mod Ash again? Feels like this should be like the prequel quest to My Arm's Big Adventure. What's up, Blessing? Booty, we guys like booty. It's what, you know, men, pirates, and people with small feet have in common, I suppose. Then we're going to see a load of cowpens. They're going to be milked like crazy. Was that an intentional cow load joke? My arm's milk bucket tastes funny. That's grim. You guys like remember the fucking cum box thing that was going around on like 4chan back in the day? I saw someone putting love hearts in the chat after that comment. That's not the reaction that you should be putting to that. I think we'll probably do the hobgoblins for an hour, to be honest, because they're kind of chill. Might not do some of the other ones for a whole hour. We are nearly 18 minutes in, though. You been grinding off stream? I have indeed, yeah. I've basically just been killing hobgoblins off stream. That's all I've done. What's up, only the letter A? How you doing today? How are the hobgoblins at Crafting Guild? They're like they're not as close to a bank, and they're lower level, so they're less XP. I guess you could collect snake grass while you're there if you wanted, though. But I definitely prefer this spot. Jalapeno garlic hot sauce is very tasty. Had a taco bowl yesterday with that. Ooh, that, I've not tried that before, but that does sound pretty good. Realize I've still got quite a lot of herb supplies you need to get through. You mean like you've got the supplies and you need to actually make them into potions, or you need to like go get herbs or supplies? When you drink tea, has the possibility that it's not milk you've poured into it ever come to mind? No, I don't really have any concerns that when I buy milk from a shop, it's going to be something that's not milk, to be honest. You need the secondaries, scaled dust and snake grass. Yeah, I've like stockpiled a few herbs over the time I've been doing this, so I definitely need to go get some secondaries at some point as well. I need to get like, I think like roughly 100 Zami wines as well at some point, which is not going to be particularly fun, but I'll probably just wait till I have some alching to do and then go do that at the same time. G'day, man. How you doing, man? Sub challenge? Is Fire Giant's best combat XP in the game? I think it is, yeah, but I wanted to just sort of test some different rates of different monsters just to see, like, kind of how they all rank compared to each other. Because it's also, like, if you're just wanting XP, then that might be the case, but if you know, are wanting to go after some specific drops, like Limplet Roots and Hobgoblins, and you can kind of, like, measure up and see, like, how much XP now you might be sacrificing, but obviously you might be getting something else from them. The circle is blue. I've had so many mysterious old man randoms today. It's actually been crazy. I think I've had like 5 strange boxes, like 3 caskets, and like a couple spinach rolls. Could do Keiki for the drop chance. Yeah, I guess, but like it's going to be very slow, and you get like 30 noted wines at a time. So I think it would be just quicker to telegraph them. And you'll get more magic XP from standing there alching while waiting for it to spawn. It'd be quicker, but placeholder D-chain. If I got another D-chain, I would sell it for smithing supplies. I would not have it as a placeholder. To be fair, all the KQ I did at the start when it came out did get me a decent amount of ranged XP. I think I'm like, I started KQ at like just hit level 90 ranged, and I'm like 54% of the way to 91 just from all the cannoning at KQ. So, got to get 100 dragon sets, sir? That's definitely not gonna happen. I did get a dragon spear from these guys either last night or earlier today as well, actually. It was kind of funny. What's up, Sigmundo? How you doing? Imagine all the ranged XP you could get Cannoning Slayer too. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna... I mean, dude, I've got like over 60,000 iron knives in the bank I need to get through. That's probably gonna get me a decent chunk. Expensive placeholders are ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, dude, I remember when, you know, members came out and we could do the Lost City quest to get like DDSs and Dragon Longswords. I remember spending 100k for a Dragon Longsword placeholder, and back then I did not have a lot of money, so 100k to spend on just a placeholder for my Dragon Long to organize my bank was kind of painful to do. I think I've got like 6 or 7 in the bank now though from PKing. Gotta do Chaos Druids in Edge Dungeon. In that gear, of course, no ambush waiting. We must know what those rates are. I see your game, Corey. I've never killed Chaos Druids in the Edgeville Dungeon, to be fair. I've only ever killed them in Yanil Dungeon, the Chaos Druid Tower, and Tavoli Dungeon, but I know a lot of people were telling me to do it in Edgeville Dungeon. Back then we didn't have the insert option in the bank. Yeah, exactly. And you couldn't like scroll the bank by dragging an item either. It was rough. How much is Dragon Chain? I don't really know, but I think the last time someone in chat was talking about it, they said it was like 18 mil or something. Where even are you right now? I am in the Witch Haven dungeon at the moment. So just to the east of Ardy. Down the ladder. Is the music volume alright, by the way, guys? It sounds a little louder than usual, but hopefully it's alright. Maybe it's just this song, to be fair. Got about 72k XP left to go to this attack level. Same place you train on the gate. No, that's RD sewers down the manhole for the gate. I'll my inventory's nearly full, so I'll bank in a second and I'll show you. Wonder if people are still doing KQ, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure there's like been a couple teams that do it from time to time, but I don't think it's like being camped as much as it was. But I could be wrong. I've not been there for a long time. There's a parliamentary by-election in Gorton and Denton tomorrow. Heard you about it? No, dude, I couldn't even tell you where Gorton and Denton is, to be perfectly honest with you. Hey Sniff, how you doing, man? Like the stream, guys, what the fuck? Hey, Dorset, thank you. You should all be liking the stream. I'd appreciate that. Only 155 steel bars in. How you finding it? And that sad face tells me everything I need to know. There we go. Then we can head back to the bank. basically taken. This is where you go in, by the way. I've basically, I think like one whole inventory here has taken me pretty much spot on half an hour. We are nearly 29 minutes in, and it'll probably take me like a minute and a half to go to bank and go all the way back again. So we just do that, do those, put those in, put those in, grab a quick chisel, check our HP, we can eat a lobster. And we are currently up to 366 limp put roots in the bank, because I've been doing this for quite a while. And back we go. So from the RD South Bank, yeah, same place as Perfect Gold. You just run along the dock, past Murphy, and then you'll see this little dungeon entrance here. You just go down the ladder, and there's a couple of hellhounds down here. There's a lot of ogres down here as well, but it's really nice because it doesn't take very long to go to the bank at all. And with my defense and this armor, I like literally don't need food either, so it's very nice to AFK. Wildy course isn't so bad at 61 agility. And Wildy course is great, man. Like, especially once you, I mean, even when you start at level 52, obviously you'll probably fail a lot more, but the XP that you get compared to like what monkey bars were back when we didn't have Brimhaven. Am I being swarmed, for fuck's sake? That's the great thing as well about swarms. You just go up the ladder and down the ladder again and it gets rid of it. The XP is start zooming your agility levels. 50 to 60 felt very quick. Yeah, we are just over half an hour in, so we'll do another half an hour and then we'll take a look at how much XP we've got. PKs make it very slow. Yeah, I mean, I've only ever seen PKs there when someone's streaming an event there. Cough RPG, cough. If you just do it like on your own without anyone else, then I've never really seen anyone come along. Still remember how salty you got? Well, we literally changed the name of one of the top leaderboard players because of that incident. So I don't know what you mean. I don't hold a grudge. Using a garlic donation in real time, rip those 17 garlic. They will never be forgotten. I can't even remember who it was now that did that. But like, I like never saw them again after that day, so I don't know if they like took it to heart or something, but I literally never saw them in chat after that. What's up, Elite? How you doing? Am I blocked from chat or my messages are not showing up? Your message is right there, man. Make sure that on the drop down at the top of the chat, there's like live chat and top chat. Make sure you switch it to live chat, otherwise you might not see your own messages. If you're on live chat and they're being filtered out, then I don't know why. Some of your messages aren't showing up either. It's weird. Tried sending like 2 or 3 messages now and they're not showing up, even on live. That is interesting. That, to be fair, that happened to me on one of Mystics' streams like a while ago. I like sent like 4 or 5 different messages, none of them came through. And like there was nothing really that bad in. I mean, one of them might have been like filtered because I think it had like the word hentai in it or something because there was a joke I was trying to make. But the rest of them were just normal messages and they didn't come through. So sometimes YouTube just be like that, I guess. I was typing in top chat and it wasn't showing up in live. That is strange. I don't know. I don't pretend to understand the inner workings of the YouTube chat, to be honest. It does weird things sometimes. Your messages didn't show up either. You should be in a hoe. Oh, shit. Couldn't handle all those garlic emojis. True. What's up, Stefan? How you doing? Apparently your message about KQ didn't get sent either. YouTube hates us. It's a conspiracy, man. They're trying to shadow ban me. No, Tinker, that was just when I was trying to do a clue. We're talking about when we were doing wilderness agility course a while ago. This was like last year sometime. You said you go back in the VOD and ban him? Wait, what? When did I say that? I first was saying, if you take monk robes and you use ultimate strength at Chaos Druids and you know dungeon, you can get a 40 to 45k XP an hour, plus 450 to 500k in units. Oh, really? That's quite decent for Chaos Druids, considering how little HP they have. When you realise you're in Lumbridge? Oh, I don't remember saying that, but I don't think I was being serious. I do remember calling him a rat, I think, but I was like, I mean, like, I was annoyed, but I was like also trying to like make it funny for chat. Because I remember I like geared up to come back and fight him, and then he disappeared. Regarding D-Chain price, the recent sold listing for 22 mil by Raves was supposedly a mistake. Working on getting it removed now. More realistic price is 17 mil at the moment. Yeah, that makes more sense, I guess. I think last time I heard someone in chat talking about it, they were saying there's some like offers going around 18 mil, so 17 mil, 18 mil sounds about right. I did, like, before KQ came out and we learnt about the whole like cannoning thing, I did predict that D-Chain would sit at about 20 mil. So now that cannoning has been removed, it's slowly getting up towards there, so I wasn't far off, I suppose. Not to repetitively go on about this, but I've never had this issue before in the stream chat. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know how to even try and attempt to fix it, to be honest. Like, it's not like Nightbot is like, you know, stopping people from posting messages. It's like, because Nightbot would tell me, you know, that this person's message has been hidden. So like, it seems to just be like YouTube chat being weird, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it, unfortunately. You got free to sell, but don't appreciate people artificially inflating prices. Yeah, we don't need people putting fake posts on the marketplace. It just confuses people. Hello, Stefan. Hello, Sniff. I've already said hello to both of you. Are you okay? Sure that goes through. Maybe this time it will go through. Ranger boots, let's go. Getting filtered. What the hell? Put it in stream chat. Was it? Oh, the clip of me getting specced out. Yeah, I think someone did clip it in the moment, actually. Yeah, I just had a quick Google about it. It says that YouTube's AI flags excessive messages, repeated phrases, or excessive URLs, especially if they're deemed spam. But I don't think that's the case. Top chat versus live chat we've already talked about. Block words and moderation. Creators can set a list of block words in YouTube Studio. Messages containing these are held for review. I've not set up any of that. Hidden user status. A creator or moderator may have hidden you from their channel. I've not done that to anyone. Restricted mode. If restricted mode is enabled, it can filter out mature content. I mean, I've not turned restricted mode on, so I don't think that should be the case either. So I'm not really sure what's happening there, guys. Might be like a temporary mute. Yeah, but why? I don't understand why. And like, but it can't be a temporary mute because like their messages are coming through, just not all of them. It's just like when all my messages got filtered out of your chat. Maybe because you've been too obsessed with the paintbrush man in chat. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That's the message went through after reloading the page. 3 messages before that didn't. Okay. Yeah, if your messages are getting filtered, maybe just try reload the stream, guys. What's up, Dutch Masters? Have you ever tried Shadow Warriors and is it decent for XP gems? Yeah, I actually got my shield left half from Shadow Warriors. They are pretty good. They've got a decent chance at the gem drop table. So if you do want to get that shield left half or like a dragon spear or whatever, they've got a decent chance. Not quite as good as fire giants though. And they are pretty good XP an hour. The only problem with them that I have now, the reason I don't kill them anymore is because they're no longer aggressive towards me. So I have to actually like attack every one. Like I do these hobgoblins, I guess. But back when they're still aggressive to you, they're pretty nice to do. And they're really close to a bank as well, because you just go up the stairs to the top 4 of the Legends Guild. What's up, Andrew? Is this best XP per hour in 2004scape? I don't think so, but we'll find out, I guess, after we've tested a few more creatures. I'm pretty sure fire giants are the best. But someone earlier was saying... Elite was saying that apparently if you use ultimate strength at your nil dungeon on Chaos Stream Boys, you can get like 40 to 45k. So I think it depends on whether you're using prayer and like sort of what your stats are, depending on, you know, how quickly you can kill certain creatures. Been slaying level 64 wolves for bones since fire giants are crowded. Wolf bones might be good money for chompy arrows. I wonder if many people are like actually buying wolf bones to do the chompies, or whether they're just collecting them all themselves. I think everyone I've spoken to so far that's done the chompy grinders collected them all themselves, but I don't know what kind of demand there is on the markets for them. Depends on the highest HP but lowest defense, right? Yeah, pretty much. Kill the wolves on White Wolf Mountain, level 25 and 35 wolves. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, we have about 15 minutes left to go for these hobgoblins, and then we'll move on to a different thing. Not making any money though. Wait, what do you mean? On the wolves? So Malloy, have you tried the Ice Warrior spot where the Ice Queen is in Heroes Quest? I just did the quest and it's a multi-combat zone. Yeah, I have been there quite a few different times before. It's just like kind of long to get there. And if you like want to pick up all the drops, you keep like messing up the line of them, so you get more than one hitting you at a time. You can get around that by bringing telegrabs, and then like you can just telegrab the loot and keep them all in a single file line, which is quite good. But I've not killed Ice Warriors for quite a while now. Been doing a secret moneymaker, but it doesn't give any XP. Ooh, interesting. How much money have you made so far from it, Jemmy? Ice Warriors in Deep Wild, supposedly 60k XP an hour, not making much money though. Yeah, I saw a couple of screenshots of some people training at that spot. It is Bjorn's home. People are buying ogre arrows at 1k each? Wait, really? That's pretty crazy. The fat pasta sold some makes me think he's finished the chompy grind. I mean, that would make sense, right? Why else would he sell some? Was minder than 5 minuten nadat ik wanneer clue had gedaan. Ja. I feel like this is Dutch, not German, but it sounded like I should read it in German. Waiting for Slayer to be released before preparing using Ogre Arrows. Wolfbird Slayer task for tutorial skipping. Oh, that's actually kind of smart, Sparcy. Big brain over here. Wrong person, I assume so. E-Trade made a post on the forums asking the mods to reconsider the wealth transfer rule. It got promptly locked. GG. I mean, I would rather them consider... I would rather them reconsider the multi-logging rule, but keep the wealth transfer rule, so people can have multiple accounts logged in, but they're not allowed to use them to trade, you know, help each other, like help each other's, not each other. You can't, so you could be able to like multi-log, but you wouldn't be able to like use them to like give your other accounts advantages. I would rather it be that way around. How to police though? I mean, not particularly. You just police it in the same way they police it now, right? Like any wealth transfer is easy to find out. Yeah, but you'll be adding 20 times the workload. I mean, maybe, but I feel like a lot of that can be like flagged up automatically, right? Like you can flag up like when something gets traded to a person and then back to a person on the same IP. I don't know though. I don't know how it works. I don't know how they actually like keep track of all that stuff, so maybe you're right. Another mysterious old man. Jesus Christ, dude. I've had so many of these randoms today and like not much else in terms of randoms. He likes the cave. Okay, we got just under 10 minutes left to go on the hobgoblins. Say it's maybe where he lives, but the old man lives in Draenor. That's the wise old man, though. The mysterious old man could live anywhere. That's why he's so mysterious. No one knows. What about the weird old man? Well, we all know where he lives, but he's a bit of a weirdo. No one needs to visit. Weird old man was Barrows, wasn't he? Oh wait, maybe I'm thinking of the different... What's the guy that lives like where the limestone mine is? What's he called? Like the guy that does oh, he's the rag and bone man, isn't he? That's who I was thinking of. Yeah, the weird old man is the Barrows guy, right? Old man is near KQ Cave. Also, what's the name of the guy that's like in the Cerberus tunnel? I feel like he looks like one of the like wise old man's like strange distant cousins or something. Ever thought Veos was the weird old man when he appeared? I definitely can see it, yeah. Looks very, very similar. Too many old men, we're getting the prefixes wrong. I mean, I feel like there should not be this many like weird old men in a video game made for children, if I'm being brutally honest. Maybe Jagex were trying to warn us in advance of the Epstein files. Maybe they're just trying to desensitize us, man. Maybe they're in the Epstein files. You had to be 13 to sign up. It's a teen game. Dude. That's not going to hold up in court, bro. Still a child in the eyes of the law. Should still be a child in your eyes as well, I would like to think. Old man Soners? What? What are you talking about, Sniff? A whole variety of them? I don't know what you mean by the what's the old man Soners, like persona, is that what you mean? Sorry, I'm a bit slow today. Sup Amsterdam? I am still playing. You had to be 13 to sign up. I was 8 to 9. Yeah, I was definitely younger than 13 when I started playing RuneScape. So what's going to happen next, though? After the Discord age verification checks get added, I'm pretty sure we're going to get them on RuneScape. Yo! Army coming in with a 4-month membership. Thank you, bro. Can anyone see my messages in chat? They're insta-deleting. Yeah, this has been happening for a few people today. I don't know what's going on. Some people's messages are just like getting filtered out for some reason, and I don't know how to fix it. So my apologies. Even though it's not necessarily really my fault, but thank you for the 4 months, dude. Appreciate the support. Luckily, I don't think the Discord ID thing will have an impact as much. I'd like to think that they'll find a way to just be like, no, we're not gonna do that. Only if you want to go on adult Discord chats, yeah, maybe. Right, we've got just about 3 minutes left to go on the Hobgoblins, and we have 2 inventory slots left, so we might actually end up being like, basically like bang on half an hour per trip here.
Trying to find that gold, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold, living for diamonds and finding a match. Broken I'm on me but still got some cash. Making it dash when I'm running a pass. Can't calm down, don't know how to relax. Belly the beast, ripping the beat. Killer, killer cam, killer, killer OG.
2 minutes left to go.
Hey, what you want from me? You and your friends got a party at my place. Just bring all your girls, shawty, I can hardly wait, yeah, I try, no lie, let's get real, like right now, yeah, I try, no lie, god damn it, I'm fucked.
And that is going to fill up the last inventory slot. So I guess we'll just head to the bank, and that will basically bring us up to 1 hour on the timer.
Trying to find that gold. Sipping on the bottle, got the next round. Mommy wanna get it, ain't no test ride. Feeling like you lifted with the best right here. Yeah, keep killing the shit. Yeah, getting cold feet, baby, I'm out. Slipping on my always ready to fall. Call me when you wanna, baby, blow my phone. Hey, say less if you're ready, let go. You and your friends got a party at my place. Just bring all your girls, shawty, I can hardly wait. Yeah, I try. No lie, let's get real, like right now. Yeah, I try.
YouTube's so fucked, people are gonna have to resort to PM to chat. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Hopefully it gets resolved like by next stream, otherwise it's gonna be very annoying. That is pretty much the 1 hour timer though. We're like, have like 50 seconds left. I'm not gonna bother running back for 50 seconds of killing hobgoblins. But we can check and see the combat XP that we have gained. So attack XP is now up to 4788722, and the HP XP is now up to 6118117, which means if I get my little calculator out here, we need to do 4788722 minus so we have gained about 32,500 attack XP in the hour. Could maybe be like a little bit more if I didn't like, if I was a bit quicker on the banking, but not too bad. And oh yeah, I need to do the HP XP as well. About 10,500 HP XP. Yeah, so 32,500 attack XP and 10,500 HP XP from 1 hour of hobgoblins. HP is just a 30 or combat XP. Yeah, I know, but like, if I just make a note of the start and ending things, then I don't have to deal with doing fractions or percentages. Right, I need to go grab another drink, guys, but I'll be right back, and then we're going to move on to something that's going to be a bit of a weird choice, but I'm kind of interested to see like what the XP is like, so I'll see you in just a second. Don't forget to like the stream. Okay, I am back, guys. Right. So the next one, I am going to try out something interesting. And I'm going to bring a Dragon Battle Axe spec. I don't know if it's really required. And I don't really know how much food to bring either, to be honest. So I'm just going to bring like this. And then if we need to adjust, we can. Reset the stopwatch here. And I'm going to pour myself a drink. Again, I can only apologize for the issues with chat. I do not know what's happening and I don't know how to fix it. Don't you wish all professionals were as honest as that? We are, of course, going to try out some paladins because why not? Tried getting a couple of these the other day and they were like kind of weird but not terrible, I think. So let's battle that spec. Let's start the timer and let's kill some paladins for a bit. They are level 62. They're pretty nice as well because you can like hit pocket them. If you kill them all quick enough, you can pit pocket them for like chaos runes and GP. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill them that quick, but I guess we'll see what happens. Which politicians were that honest? True. What's up, Bobby? What else have you tested? The only thing we've tested so far this stream is we did an hour of hobgoblins. I might not do a full hour of paladins. I might just do like half an hour and then double the XP rate. But we'll see. With honesty, there has to be consequences. I feel like we should have consequences for honesty and not honesty, to be fair. Everything has consequences. Now these guys, I first had my attention drawn to these guys to kill because I was looking to try and see if there's anything that's worth killing to get smithing supplies instead of having to make all the bars myself. And these guys do drop iron, steel, and mithril bars. They drop their iron bars pretty commonly. I think it's like 1 in 12 or 1 in 14. But the steel and mithril bars are 1 in 128 drop. So we're probably not going to see very many of those. Other than that, I think they drop a few pieces of steel equipment and coins, pretty much. I think maybe they drop medium clues as well, but I don't know if that was added at a later update. I am going to leave the chest to get back to the bank teleport mystics, yes. I was saving that as a surprise for people that didn't know, and you've ruined it. God damn it. Nearly at 4.8 mil attack XP. 10k more to go till that, and then another 42k. So about 52k XP away from the level here. And these are this is like the best place to go if you want to kill paladins, like either this side of the wall or on the other side of the wall. This is where like the most spawns are. There's an iron bar. chest is kind of interesting as well. There's 2 chests, I think, one on this side, one on the other side. I think you get like a raw shark, a sapphire, and is it nature runes? Or chaos runes or death runes or something like that. But it has like an 8-minute respawn timer on the chest, so you can't do it like super frequently. Although your trip should last more than 8 minutes here, I would assume. So you basically use it every time you come here. But it does teleport you. Oh, a steel bar. It does teleport you like quite far away, so like you can't just stand here and loot the chest. You have to run back every time you want to do it if you were looking at doing that. Adior, yes. Adior, Sapphire. Okay, maybe it's not runes. Yeah, it's a shark, a sapphire, and Adior, I think. Yeah. I only thieved it once the other day. What's up, menu? Chat doesn't work. I was wondering if D-Mace is better. The D-Long due to faster speed. Potentially. I'm not sure what the defensive bonuses of Paladins are, to be honest with you. I knew that because I wanted to know how to get a shark without fish. What, for the 5-minute trials quest? Hey Noel, how you doing? I'm not in Falador, I am in Ardi. Chat dead because nobody messages delivering. I think that's probably what's happening, but your message has finally come through, Army. I don't know what's happening today with the chat.
Take a leap of faith, you ain't got a ceiling, there's no need to be afraid. I'll try keep you safe, just keep your belief and give yourself some breathing space. You'll shoulder heavy burden.
D-Mace versus D-Long, Mace only faster in old school, right? Oh yeah, no, you are right, yeah. The D-Mace didn't get sped up until old school. It's the same speed as a Dragon Long. But if the Paladins have like, depending on their crush defense, I guess maybe it'll be better, but I don't think it's going to matter that much on a level 62 thing. If you have space, can you collect Black Skim? Look, stream chat, Discord. I don't see anything in the... Oh, now I see it. Jesus Christ, why do you have 170 Black Skims, man? Hey, Jarab, how you doing? Jarad, sorry. Oh, I swear to God, every time I read your name, I mix up the D and the B. Those stats looking crispy. Thank you. We will be getting 89 attack very soon. You know when there will be any new update? We don't know officially, but I would guess in like a couple months maybe. What's up, Jess? How you doing? Finished the 60 to 70 attack portion of your Sally grind, now doing defense. Very nice. I'm now trying to do the attack part of my combat grind, and then I'll be moving on to defense myself. Shades of Morton Quest, the minigame, look finished on roadmap today. They are now working on Regicide. Ooh, nice. I've not really been checking in on that progress board, to be honest. That bank looks worse than yours. I don't know about that, man. Something about glass houses and throwing stones. Got 15k sharks there and almost 6k glass. There are also some very just like random items in there. I'm gonna respec here. Obviously, the XP I was getting from those hobgoblins might have sped it up a bit more if I was using the Dragon Battle Axe spec, but I just didn't think it was necessary. And also, there was definitely some downtime where I'd killed every hobgoblin and I was waiting for them to respawn, so like that would kind of like hard lock you to a certain cap of XP an hour if they're not spawning fast enough. Paladin's any good? I'm not really sure yet. We've only been doing this for 9 minutes and 18 seconds, but we'll figure out the XP per hour soon, and then we can compare it to other things. I was tempted to make a video on paladins, just like a quick, probably be like a 5-6 minute video, where it's just like, this is like what you can thieve them for, this is the success rate of thieving, this is the XP an hour of thieving, and if you want to kill them, you can kill them for these drops, this combat XP an hour, and then tell people about the chest the bank strat. I don't really expect anyone to actually come here and train, but I just thought it'd be kind of an interesting piece of RuneScape trivia. For science. It's very, very windy in Ardy, if you couldn't tell by these flags and how quickly they're moving. Chat died against Adge. Rip. I did feel like it was coming back, and then it stopped. Need to start multi-streaming to kick again just to use the chat. Oh, black skim every time it respawns. I guess you could, although I'm not really having much downtime if all I'm going for is XP. But you could do. I mean, if you wanted to get super serious about it, you could loot the chest every like 8.5 minutes and run back again. Just make Discord stream chat the actual chat. I was thinking about that in the back of my mind, but I'm not sure whether that's a good idea because it would just like... they get way too spammy. Nah, not a good idea. Also, for people that have their Discord sounds on, it will just be like a constant bleeping notification. Where does chest tell you? It tells you, like, I think, like, near the Witch Haven dungeon entrance, actually. Like, just to the east of Ardy, I think. You can mute specific channels. Yeah, true, but I like don't want to annoy a bunch of people by making them switch to my server and mute a channel. Black skim, 15-minute respawn, 480 GP, not worth. Oh yeah, I mean, dude, that's like a 120 GP profit per alk. Definitely not worth. These guys do sometimes drop like stillful helms and stuff anyway, so you can do a little bit of that if you get those drops. But engagement. Tell you what we really need. We need a clan chat system in game. What year was that again? August 07. God damn, it's so far. Clan chat, okay. Well, it depends on what you mean to differentiate them, to be fair. Like, when it came out, it was like called the clan chat, but then they added like the friends chat, but the clan chat wasn't like official clans as you have them like these days, I don't think. If you use Lost Kit that has an IIRC on it, I do not use Lost Kit, unfortunately. We're boycotting chat until the Pizzazz files are released. There's a still full lamb I was talking about. Friends Chat 07, actual clan system 2011. Yeah, there you go. But everyone just called it clan chat because we didn't have, there was no such thing as a friends chat, I guess. We are 16 minutes into the Paladins so far. Still trying to decide if we go for the full hour of these guys or if we just do half an hour and then double it. Think of the smithing XP, Garlic. Oh yeah, true. Look at all these iron bars I've got. Incredible XP. Way faster than just mining iron and superheating it. Faster smith and XP than your next combat task? Well, if I went to Shadow Warriors, maybe not. Still can't believe you got a D-chain from a maze random. Yeah, tell me about it. Dude, what the hell is going on with the mysterious old men today? Like, is someone, has Pizzazz like broken the code or something? I've had like probably like 10 mysterious old men randoms today. Maybe more actually. Got D chain, all I got is ball and chain SMH. And don't let your wife catch you here. Don't let your wife catch you saying that. She'll take the old ball and chain to your fucking head. $4.8 million attack XP has been achieved. We've got 42k XP left to get this level. I shouldn't love you. Puzzle box is the most annoying goddamn random in this game when you're training combat with aggressive NPCs. Yeah, true. If they're constantly, hey, we got a clue scroll. Nice. I guess that confirms. I knew that they do drop clue scrolls at some point. I couldn't remember whether it was in the game right now or whether that got added later on. But yeah, you can get medium clues from paladins. Paladins had medium clues since 18th of May. Yeah, I just never killed them before to get one. And I couldn't remember whether I had read the list from, like, current update or future update. If you get rangers, then paladins are 30 mil plus an hour. True. Make it all worth it. Is XP watching? Always, man. Well, when we're like this close to a level, I'm watching the XP all the time. Two and a half hours left for 64 rune crafting. Very nice mistakes. Keep going, bro. You got this. Up to 12,500 natures though. Hell yeah, that is pretty good. You're going to be using those for superheating or for alking, you reckon? How can these 70k U-longs I'm going to make soon? Yeah. I saw you talking about whether or not to make magic or U-bows because you said it's like an extra like, what, 200 hours or something to do magics? But you would get like an extra 36 mil GP, so... I'm also now considering what to do for 90 fletching. Do I go for magics or U's? Because I would like the money, but it's like so much more time to chop magics versus U's. See stream chat. Oh yeah, I remember this. That 1 in 129 Joker. It's like 160k GP an hour with magics though. Yeah, I guess you could just do more U's if you wanted to make up the extra money. What fletching level is 70k Yulong's going to get you, Mystics? Is that all the way to 99? I think some mobs have been added since. Can't remember if trolls drop clues. I'm not sure if trolls do, but I think you are right. I think there's been a couple of additions. I just don't remember what they are. Depends on if you want 56 mil or 88 mil. And yeah, 99. Nice. Cow fights probably. I don't know if cow fights do drop clues actually. Looking forward to when Slayer gets added though, because then you can farm clues from jellies. They were always a good one to be killing back in the day to try and get hard clue scrolls. I think maybe we do paladins for half an hour rather than the full hour. I don't know if I want to do these for another 30 minutes, to be honest with you. And we are out of food and potions right now, and we've got just under 3 minutes to go till 30 minutes, so we might call the paladin grind at half an hour and just double the XP. Count how many bars you started with and end with? No, I'm not counting like how many drops of things I get. I'm just focused on XP, to be honest. I didn't keep track of how many limps I got from hobgoblins. But I mean, this is how many I got. Like I've not banked since we started. Oh, blood runes. A single blood rune drop. Beautiful. I think it's definitely worth bringing the battle axe spec if you are going to come here, though. It's pretty rough when my stats are drained a bit more. Interesting how scarce runes were to begin with. Yeah, true. Trying to get enough runes for early magic training. That's why I basically trained rune crafting to 44 from just using like magic and mind runes. Magic runes, what we're talking about. Air and mine runes. Just so I like could get them myself, you know. 600 XP an hour smithing? Hell yeah. That's what it's all about, man. Okay, that is half an hour of paladins, so I'm going to pause the timer there. And then if you are going to come to paladins, then you can search this chest for traps. You get teleported to the entrance to Witchhaven Dungeon, and you get a sapphire, an Adior, and a Rorschach. So save yourself a run, and if you do that multiple times, you get yourself a couple of supplies. Even before rune crafting, seems like nobody trained magic in Classic. Oh, really? Right, let's fill in the XP that we got. So our attack XP is now up to 4806, 126, and our HP is now at 6123886. So that means we were getting about nearly 35k XP an hour, which is pretty crazy, actually. I didn't think it would be that high. 34,808.
Hello?
And that's like 11.5k HP XP.
I'm dreaming of you. I'm dreaming of you. I'm dreaming of you. I'm dreaming of you.
I'm just gonna drop this Adior here if anyone wants it. I can't bother to go get the coal for it. Wait, actually, hang on. Never mind. I have some coal in my bank. Forgot about that. Let's get the chisel out. Out the steel full helm.
Hello?
What? Oh, I only got 5 coal out. Fuck's sake. Nah, it is a medium clue.
I'm dreaming of you.
The only things that drop hard clues in this game are greater demons and dragons and hellhounds. You link to your playlist, gonna use it at my wedding verbatim. No, I wish I could. It's on Monster Cat, so I don't know how to like share the playlist, to be honest. Like there's no real like options to do anything like that on Monster Cat. I'm trying to cook my Addy bar. What am I doing? Cook the shark, please. Thank you. Oh, where did my fucking fire room go? Jesus Christ. If you get Rangers, pull that cracker? Absolutely not. Smith and XP. Hunting hard clues is going to be insane once Gilded releases next update. I mean, it's going to be insanely rare to get a piece of Gilded, so... I think if you have a goal just to grind clues for Gilded, I think you might burn out, but if you just enjoy doing clues, then it's a nice bonus if you do manage to get yourself a piece. Speaking of clues, though, let's go do this one. Do any crackers get pulling in pulled in the RS3 anymore, if there even are any? I think like occasionally some might. I think there's definitely still some in the game. Barbell Seek. I feel like I know this one, dude, but I can't remember it. Oh, it's the kebab seller. Okay. Yo, Wu-Tang coming in for the 10 months. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the continued support. And yeah, we're having some issues with the chat today. Hello, Hardip. How you doing? And Charles, how you doing? Yeah, for some reason today, people's messages are just getting like filtered out of the chat, and I don't know why. So apologies to the people that are unable to chat. I don't know what I can do to fix it, to be honest. Okay, is that Party Pete? I'm assuming that's Party Pete. Flawed mass surveillance must have already kicked in, deleting messages. I mean, some of the things some of you guys have been saying in here, it would not surprise me. This is just between Draenor and Lumbridge. You ever accidentally go to Fally for Party Pete? No, not in 04. Put message on screen in OBS saying chat broken, PM me. I could do that, to be fair. But then I like, if everyone starts PMing me, I won't be able to read anyone's messages because they'll fly by so quickly. Where's the spot? Oh, am I disconnecting? Whoa, what the fuck, dude? That was so laggy. Have to go back to red chat? Yeah, true. Dude, where's the fucking spot, man? There we go. Dude, what the hell? I'm lagging so much. Okay, this is gonna be the Ranger boots, guys. The chest won't open. Is it really like, what the hell is going on, man? Oh my god, we got a headband! A brown headband, guys. That is my first ever unique from a medium clue. So I will mark it on the tracker. Thanks for the GZs, boys. Hey, Trelf, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Okay, right. Next on the list, I did just have fire giants actually, so let's go do a trip of those. Because they are the thing I've been doing the most, so it's like going to be nice to actually like compare to the other things. Am I forgetting anything? I think I've got everything I need. You could do me a favor, guys, if you haven't already, and hit like on the stream. It helps me out a lot. Thank you to everyone who already has done so. My god, we might have the hot worlds, dude. What is going on? I don't think it's my internet. Is anyone else getting like lag on World 3? What's up, Lance? World 7 no lag? You're lagging too? Okay. As long as it's not me. I can't deal with lag and having like a dodgy YouTube chat, man. Yeah, this is really bad. It's hot worlds. Because I do not want to deal with this. Especially not in combat. I can't even log out. There we go. I can't even get to the main menu. Right, okay. Right, let's see how we do here. Said your account was logged in for a couple of seconds. Ooh. Right, I'm just gonna grab another drink real quick, guys, just so I don't have to like try and pause the timer halfway through the Fire Giants trip. So I'll be back in just a second. Right, I am back, guys. Yeah, chat is cooked, unfortunately. Last 5 messages haven't gone through. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today, man. I'm hoping that just, like, by the time we get to next stream, it will have just, like, resolved itself. Because if not, I have no idea what to try and do to fix it. I don't think it's a me problem. I think it's a YouTube problem. So I don't think there's really anything I can do personally. Oh, fuck, I didn't eat up from the fucking paladins. Okay, oh wait, oh fuck, hang on. I haven't made a note of any of my XP. Okay, we're on 4806, 286. We're on 6123940 HP. And I will keep track of prayer on this one. 975054. Okay, reset the stopwatch. Start the stopwatch. Just realized that pre-members in this server was more thrilling than playing as a kid. Probably because we actually knew, like, kind of how to play the game by this point, you know? Don't think it's on your end? Yeah, I'd be interested to know whether any other streamers are having the same problem on YouTube, or whether it's just specifically my channel. I'm sure there's a subreddit somewhere with people talking about it. Streaming also made it feel more communal, which increased hype as well. Yeah, true. Like, being part of an actual community, playing the game together and being able to talk about it with other people definitely makes the game more sort of interesting to play, I think. Right, I'm thinking if we do Fire Giants for an hour, we should, I think, I'd like to hope, get this attack level, so. We'll see how it goes.
way that you make me feel like I've never been felt before. Look in your eyes, I found the one I've been waiting for. I'm feeling electric. All of it's electric.
What's up, Andrew? They need D-Skim in the game. It'll come, man. It'll come. I think it's March 2004. Sorry, 2005 they had D-Skim. March or May. March comes out with D-Skirt, I thought so.
The way that you make me feel like I've never been felt before. Look in your eyes, I found the one I've been waiting for. I'm feeling electric. All of it's electric. The way that you make me feel like I've never been felt before. I'm feeling electric. Look in your eyes, I found the one I've been waiting for.
32k XP left to go. One morale then? Yeah, something about that.
I know you said stay out of this shit, but I don't get tired of it. You told me I'd never be happy. I'm not sad at all. Maybe I'm a fool, following my dreams, but mama, you're gonna see me on every magazine. Never meant to disappoint ya. Smart enough to be a lawyer. Don't you waste your time on me, 'cause I don't care at all. Maybe I'm a fool, following my dreams, but mama, you're gonna see me on every magazine.
Man, I was thinking to myself before the stream, I was like, it'd be interesting to like find out the XP rates for some of these NPCs per hour. But I don't just want to like sit there for an hour on my own. At least I'll have you guys to talk to. Then chat just fucking decides to do this. Maybe I can at least just provide a little bit of background music and some vague commentary. Enjoy your non-distraction. Dude, I want to be distracted throughout this part of what I'm doing. We are 10 minutes into Fire Giants. Planning on getting the 94 cooking anytime soon? I'm not really in a big rush to get it, but I think I'll get it one day just from fishing and cooking all my own food, to be honest. Probably will need to do some more lobster fishing soon, especially if I'm going for the 90 defense grind after 90 attack. I've only got like 900 lobsters left, I think. It's so nice to finally be able to mine runite. Yeah, I'm still 5 levels off. But I guess it's like, if you just take a pickaxe with you anytime you do a clue scroll, then if you ever get the rune rock step, you could mine some rune while you're there. I don't know if I'd really bother with like actually hopping worlds and trying to mine like loads of it though. Or if you use a Dwarven Stout? Oh, that's a good point, actually. I didn't think about that. Although, I think it takes a long time to mine, so your Dwarven Stout might wear off. You might need to bring a few.
Yeah, you told me I would have to wait after all these conversations.
85 smithing will be ick though. Yeah, honestly, dude, I think I'm gonna try and get to 80, and then I'm just gonna stop smithing. At the very least, I'm gonna stop smithing until I can turn my cooking gauntlets into goldsmithing gauntlets.
I'm done waiting, sick of saving all my hope tonight, 'cause your empty promises don't satisfy. No more compromise, 'cause I don't need you to act like we're alright. Act like we're alright.
Still think Slayer will be summer? I don't really know, to be honest. Like, I've been saying like mid to late summer, but I'm just sort of like guessing. I have no real sort of evidence to base that off of, so I could be completely wrong. I hope so, though. You guess it'd be later than that? I guess it depends like how much of future updates have already been worked on, you know? Looks like every new update is 3 months. Yeah, true. Should mean that we're getting the next update fairly soon, hopefully. Just in time for Easter, just in time for my birthday. Got 4.6k green hides, all nice and tanned, ready for make eggs. I would just make them now, to be honest. Crafting's like pretty chill. I just feel like it's fletching and smelting are the real pain in the asses to do at the moment. I was thinking of maybe trying to stockpile some logs for fletching, but I don't know if I'll get around to it, to be honest. We'll try and get 12k use for 90 wood cutting, get you 5 fletch and 80 fire making. God damn. Good luck. I did my original fletching grind that I did a while ago now. I did like 7k use and I think it took me like a week. You're a Carpleton of player, so avoiding crafting for now. It depends what you're making, I guess. Like when you make the bodies, it's kind of fine because you don't make that many bodies per inventory. And you just make them as you run back to the bank in Alcarid from the tanner. So you don't have to like make them all and then like tan them all, then make them all in 2 separate things. You can just make them as you run back to the bank. But if you're making like van braces, then it's a lot worse. Carple's got nothing on me. Yeah, I said this before, but I am kind of surprised that I've not had like any like wrist or like hand issues from like just the sheer amount of time I've spent on a computer in my life. Guess I've been lucky. Well, I've just built up huge resistance from training my hand every day. From playing games, not the other thing. Played a bad amount of League over the years. Oh yeah, same dude. I played a lot of League of Legends. Thankfully, I am free from League now. Can't give games all the credits, sir. Well, I guess work as well. Like, I work at a computer all day, then I play games on a computer for the evening. Yours on set age 30 or so you're due soon then. Mate, I think I'll just deal with the back pain I'm already starting to get. We can leave any of the body issues out of it, please. Even if you get goldsmith gauntlets, gold is still expensive, or you'd mine it. Yeah, I'd probably mine it myself and just superheat as I mined it. Could be a good birthday present. I'm gonna be 29. I still won't hit 30. I've still got a year left. Isn't work just a shoddy game? Isn't life just a shoddy game, bro? And we're all losing it. Biggest games are meant to be fun. 22k XP left to go. And we are just about 20 minutes in. Certainly losing it every time we get 4 to 6 hours into your stream. You have a good chair? No, I need to get an actual, like, good chair. I've had the same chair since I was 16 years old. Realized I'm just holding my head up raw dog all the time at my desk. Yeah, same to be fair. Like, my chair does have a backrest, but like I never really like sit far enough back in my chair to actually like rest my head and my neck against it. Gotta lean into the screen to become immersed. True. Dude, I feel like I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference, but I do kind of feel like playing on World 7 is gonna make my XP an hour like worse than it actually should be. Like, it's definitely better than all the disconnecting I was getting on World 3, but it still feels so laggy. Just not like server lag, just the ping in general feels like a lot of latency. But like could be shaving a few seconds off every kill because of how long it takes me to like bury a bone and eat a lobster. Has some of your bones stopped cracking? Like, I can't crack my neck left anymore. I don't know if you could hear that. But I can crack my fingers and I can crack my toes, like, pretty much constantly. But I've never really been able to clip my neck. I can like crack my ankles quite a lot as well if I just like sort of like spin my foot around. Like my ankle like pretty much constantly clicks. I'm a healthy person. Heard it. Fingers and toes still work for me, and back cracked nerf. Don't think you've ever cracked a bone? Oh god, dude, what you need to do is if you like put your arms like across your chest in like an X, like you know how like pharaohs and shit are, like have their arms crossed when they're buried. If you do that and then get someone to stand behind you, wrap their arms around like your arms, and then like they sort of like lift you up and like lean backwards, it can like crack your whole spine. It feels amazing. Then you become paralyzed from the waist down. I mean, all they're doing is picking you up and, like, leaning your, you know, like, stretching your back. They're not, like, fucking throwing you on the concrete. You like being cracked from behind? Nah, but your mum does. Way! Got him. Okay, we're gonna have to head to the bank after this kill because we're out of food and our stats are looking a little dry. Oh, we got a lobster, but no, I'm still gonna go to the bank. So we need to get our stats boosted up again. This is gonna be the part of the timer where we our XP now is gonna start to dip because we're not getting any XP, but that's okay. And I'm just gonna do this as I usually would. I'm gonna like chisel the gems and out the shield and stuff because that's what I'd usually do. So I want to sort of have it be accurate to a normal session. Okay. No, oh, I didn't mean to put the rope away. God damn it. It's fine. Right, we need one of those, a fresh glory. The rope I just put away. Hardy telly, lobsters. Eat up. And back we go. Don't forget your glory. Yes, thank you. I did remember this time. Just about to hit 28 minutes into the Fire Giant grind. Then we'll do these guys for the full hour. Just because I feel like the trip to bank for Fire Giants is like a significant amount of time, so it makes sense to like keep a full bank run into the equation when we're figuring out XP and R. If I just took what I'd done now and doubled it, it wouldn't be very accurate because I'd have to bank. And that would definitely take some time out of it. Don't forget to tap a goblin on your way there to maximize results. Man, if I was on World 3 still, maybe. But with the amount of like ping I'm playing with on World 7, I feel like it wouldn't be worth the time spent. Especially with the rubber banding pathing. Always wondered why there is such a delay after you like come off of the raft onto the island. Like there's like a period of time where you literally can't do anything. I don't know why that is. I don't know what the reasoning for that is. Which keys do you keep in the bank? I kept basically all of them until I ran out of bank space. And then I dropped a lot of them. What I did, Jemmy, was I looked up the steel keyring that you get that we get in February 05, and I looked at which keys you can add to the keyring, and I think I basically dropped a lot of keys that weren't on that, because when we get the keyring I can just like add them to that and it's fine. But and then obviously there's a couple of keys that like I do just keep, like the key to get into through the gate in Taverley Dungeon, the key to get into Hill Giants. Even though I never go there anymore, I still just like have it in the bank in case I do ever need to go there, because it's a bit of a trek through Edgeville Dungeon. There's a few others that I can't really remember at the moment, but I can check in the bank when we go back. We are past the halfway mark. 31 minutes in. And less than 20k XP to go till 89 attack. Just at 400k runecrafting XP? Hell yeah, dude. What am I at? 830k. Jesus. Not even close to 1 mil XP.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
What are you spending your junior lamps on? Prayer or runecrafting? I'm using them on runecrafting at the moment. I did actually chuck a couple of them onto smithing because of how awful collecting bars is, but yeah, I decided it would be more sensible to put them on runecrafting. Before before I hit 80 herblore though, I was putting them all onto herblore.
I don't know when I change.
1 lamp away from 62 prayer before you start using herb. Nice. I have honestly thought about just putting all my lamps into herb lore still to try and get up to 81. But I think just from training combat on monsters, I'm eventually going to get enough herbs to get 81. So it feels like a bit of a waste. And I'm not in any rush, like, brews don't come out for a while. The 2 crafting levels for legends. What are you currently doing for crafting, Hamp? Oh, wrong person, no worries. I need, like, I think 600 more hides, blue hides, to get to 82 crafting. Would like to get to 84 so I can make black D-hide bodies. That'd be kind of nice. 81 is all you need until October 2006? Yeah, exactly. I'll just get it passively from all the herbs I end up getting over time. 82, 81 plus 1 for weapon poisons in August 05. Ooh, okay, maybe we go to 82 at some point then. But we've got a while to get there. Also, we've got like farming and stuff coming out in 05 that will definitely help. It's weird, max on both farm and slayer release level-wise is 85. I guess that's true, actually. I never really thought about that. Is coal trucks the best method for coal, or maybe wilderness, perhaps even maze randoms? I mean, maze randoms is definitely like the most coal an hour if you just take the time it takes to do a maze. But mining guild, I say, was probably the best coal. Coal trucks are okay, but like the time you spend like emptying the trucks and taking the coal to the bank in Sears Village, like, is kind of long. I think we did compare it a while ago, and mining guild was better than coal trucks. Wait, Kilton? Is it? Am I tripping, or was this like Swampletics' like one of the name of Swampletics' accounts? Screw Brimhaven Dungeon on release. I'm doing Miscellanea first. I mean, you may as well set up Miscellanea and then go to Brimhaven, and then all the time you're in Brimhaven, then Miscellanea is just, you know, ticking along. No Castle Wars day one. I mean, we're gonna have to do some Castle Wars. It's gonna have to happen. Just met a guy with the username 1. That's pretty cool. Is the chat like behaving itself again, guys, or is it still filtering your messages out? I guess there's not really a good way for you to tell me if it is filtering them out unless you PM me in game. Chat? What chat? I mean, true. Mystics is pretty reliably only use PMs for 90% of his messages. It's hit or miss, like 50-50. Still filter messages. Ah, okay. God damn it, dude. I hope it's just like, I hope I just, you know, we end the stream today, we go on to the next stream on Friday, and it's just working randomly. It is very frustrating. Might be a temp stream, although I haven't seen your message in a while. Wait, what? What do you mean? Had some really funny jokes too. Well, I'm sure we've lost many, many laughs over the evening, Jemmy. I'm sorry. When you couldn't send any on mine, don't know if it's still persistent. Oh, I see. Yeah, because like that was the only time it ever happened to me. Like all the other times I've been able to chat. So maybe, hopefully it's just a one-off. What quest will you start first next update, or gonna do them all in a row? I think I'll probably feel like I'll probably knock all the quests out to begin with. I think that makes the most sense. Want to do Tybo first because you still have that agility for pot in the bank? Yeah, true. Clear out the bank space. $8k XP left to go, guys. We're nearly at 89 attack. I want to rush Molten first, just in case the hype runs out, and building the temple is going to be a pain later. Yeah, true. I'm not as worried about that, because I do think that, obviously, like, being able to stream it, I can probably, like, get people to come and help build the temple. If there's, like, not anyone there when I get there, but that is a good idea, to be fair. Also, Freminic, because you need an empty inventory. Do you literally not have the bank space to empty your inventory at the moment, Mystics? No. Jesus. Also, I'm planning on doing a weekly rotation of mini games on the weekends. Okay. What's your rotation going to look like? Hey, Carsten, how you doing, man? We're 45 minutes in. Unfortunately, today, Carsten, the chat is, like, filtering out, like, the majority of people's messages and just not letting people talk. So if you try and type a message and it doesn't come through, then I apologize. I do not know why it's happening. Sees by then we'll have 4 or 5 mini games. Yeah, which ones are you going to be interested in doing, though? Just had a close call with E-Trade. He was going up the path to the gate fully armored up, logged out just in time. GG. Shades, Berthel Games Room, Trawler, Brim Agility. No shot are you actually going to do Trawler and Berthel Games Room, dude. What are you doing? The things that always need more than one person. Yeah, but I mean, don't let me stand in the way of you enjoying some Brimhaven, not Brimhaven. Don't let me stand in the way of you enjoying some Berthel Games Room content, but also why? Oh, we're 5k XP away. Community events. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably going to be the only time you're going to be able to find someone to do any of that with, to be fair. And Trawler as well. Yeah, Castle Wars are going to be fun. I would like to regularly do a Castle Wars event until I can get, like, the full set of rewards. And then I think it's March 2005 when they add the extra Castle Wars armor sets into the game. Can you say spot the monsters in Witch's House in 04? Yes, you can. Also remember Trawler gets slightly refurbed in Jan 05. I mean, you say slightly refurbed. You get a UI added. Like, it does nothing to help with the fucking motion sickness. It'll be 2 months in March since the last batch. Yeah, so if they're doing it once every 3 months, it would make sense, like April to be the next update, right? 10 minutes left of Fire Giants to go, guys, and we are like 2k XP away from the level. I feel like I'm definitely losing some XP because of the lag here. This is the first update. We actually have a clue how far they are into finishing. Yeah, true. And hopefully they keep doing that progress board for every future update, because it is nice to be able to check in and see. Because, you know, otherwise you're just kind of guessing. Like for previous updates, like, you know, people were like, well, they could be like very nearly finished with the whole update, or they could be like really far behind schedule, but there was just no way of knowing. So it is nice to be able to check in and see the progress. I was saying, like, last year, it'd be kind of cool if there was just, like, a forum post once a month, just being like, this is all the progress we've made, and this is what we've been working on, kind of thing. So, it's cool that we now have sort of some way to take a look at that, you know? Surprised the Feb 10th changes aren't on the main page though. I mean, there's a lot of little things like that that could be added in. I'm still waiting for the adventurers log to get fixed.
Been wearing life like it's a noose around my neck, hunting vultures as they fly. Every spring a flower blossoms in my head, and every winter time it dies. I've become the hunted. I've become the hunted.
He's close, boys. I am. Less than 1k XP to go. And we're hitting big. And a couple of extra lobsters is nice. Keep the trip going. So we've only got like 7 minutes left on the timer. Here it comes, 100 XP or so left to go. Oh, we're not gonna get it this kill. Okay, here it comes. There it is, boys. Level 89 attack coming in. That is 1580 total level. Still 109 combat, but when we hit 90 attack, we will get up to 110. Thanks, Kilton. Thanks, Mystics. I appreciate that there's a lot of you in chat that can't send the grats messages, but happy with that. We now need to get from, what's this, like 4.84 mil up to 5.34 mil. So we need another, like, it's basically 500k XP to go until 90 attack. And I can't say I'm overly looking forward to doing another 500k attack XP, but it is the final level till that big 9-0, so you get a little more motivation when you're one level away, don't you? Thanks for the GZs, guys. 5 minutes left on the clock as well for this Fire Giant XP an hour, and we'll see what we come out with. Only 10 till 99? I mean, I guess we're not even halfway though. Another mistake. Dude, what is happening with the fucking old men in this game today? Jesus. You went to a restaurant in Bruges today and I swear I heard your voice. Yeah, I went there. I just popped on a quick flight for my lunch break, man. Don't worry about it. All Brits sound the same. I mean, it depends what area they're from, to be fair. Like, a lot of Brits do sound the same, but all in very small areas. Otherwise, they sound very different. Bet the old men are restricting your chat. That sounds way more sus than it is, but yeah, I agree. I guess if we break this down realistically, all we've got to do is get 150k-ish more XP to get up to 5 mil attack XP, and then we just have to go and get another 340k XP after that, and we'll be there. Was the same accent for sure. YouTube admin sleeping on the job. True. I guess all the little hamsters that run around the hamster wheels to power the YouTube servers have probably just like died of exhaustion by now, and that's why the chat's not working. These old men like you more than you think? Okay, that's creepy. Is KQ buff is doing at 90 combat possible? Possible, probably. Recommended, no. Hello, Swifty. 2.5 minutes left on the clock, guys. Got 2 lobsters left. Hopefully we can continue killing fire giants without needing to bank before the end of the timer. Someone says it only does mage. Is that true? No, it used to only do mage, and you used to be able to bring a cannon there, so it was very easy. And then they buffed it, so they added the ranged attack, and they removed the ability to put cannons down, and now it's a lot harder. Even high levels need several trips of food to kill it. Yeah, like we did like a 4 or 5 man trip the other day, and we're all like around level like 80 to 90 melee stats and ranged, some even higher, and we were getting like 2 kills a trip, maybe 3 if we get lucky. Thought that buff was going to ask KQ out, man. I mean, she is thick, to be fair. I don't blame you. Okay, 1 minute left on the clock. If you had to pick buff or thick, what do you mean by buff, bro? Is that, you mean like a buff guy or a thick girl? I'm taking the thick girl, bro. Or you mean like a muscle mommy? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, muscly girl or fit girl? Definitely fit girl. Okay, the hour is up at Fire Giants. Just finish off this kill. And then we'll crunch the numbers. Let's go back to a bank. Oh, fucking, I got swarmed. Do you mind? Right. Okay. So we finished with 4846306. HP we finished with 6137209. And prayer we finished with 976404. So let's do some calculations. Oh, damn. Okay, so yeah, we were getting 40k attack XP an hour. And then... $13.2k hit points. And then prayer. We were getting 1.3k prayer XP an hour here. That's kind of rough. Yeah, so Fire Giants, 40,000 attack XP an hour, 13.2k hit points XP an hour, and 1.35k prayer XP an hour at Fire Giants. So, definitely the best XP per hour so far. But that's not surprising considering the only other things we've done today have been hobgoblins and paladins. I didn't remove you, Josh. You're still on my friends list. It ain't much, but it's honest work. True. Okay, out this. I think the next place I want to test out is Ice Warriors. So we need a pickaxe. I'm also going to bring some telegrabs for the loot. And do I need anything else to get there? I don't think so, right? Be that man's friend, Garlic. Josh is already on my friends list. I didn't remove him. He's right here. Is everyone here on World 7 because World 3 was lagging really badly? And is there anyone still on World 3? And if so, is it any better now or is it still really bad? The other man? Or the guy that said that my... I didn't read his messages. What was he saying? You're putting me to shame. My bum just got 40 defense. Got any scraps for me, sir, in your huge bank? No lag on World 3? Okay, I'll hop back to World 3 then because, yeah, the ping is not terrible, but definitely noticeable right now. So I log back and someone's already going to be at the spot on World 3, aren't they? But, oh well. We'll see. So yeah, so far out of the things we've tried, Hobgoblins have been 32.6k attack XP per hour. Paladins have been 34.8k attack XP an hour, nearly 35k, not too bad. Fire Giants 40k XP an hour. And I guess we'll see what the Ice Warriors are like. I'm kind of interested to try out the Blue Dragons as well and calculate it. I don't think they're going to be very good XP. It did feel incredibly slow. But obviously that's the payoff that you make when you're trying to get the dragon bones and the hides, I guess. About trolls? We could try out trolls, actually. Did they drop anything good, though? Like, I know, like, the generals drop, like, the granite shield, but I don't think the normal ones do they? I know they drop seeds when farming gets added, but... Rune Warhammers? Yeah, that's a good point. We could try them out. Oh, dude, it's been so long since I've come here. I can't remember which ladder I need to go down. Is it I think it's the southern one? Wait, is it the southern one? And then down here, I think. And then up this one. Yeah, maybe. And then the eastern one, I think. What are you doing right now? I'm heading to the Ice Warrior spot. We've been testing out the XP rates of different monsters this stream. We've done Hobgoblins, Paladins, and Fire Giants, and next on the list is Ice Warriors. This place is a massive pain in the ass to get back to though, so that's definitely going to cut into XP if we fill up our inventory too quickly. I'm just going to go and grab another drink so I don't have to pause the timer halfway through, so I'll be right back, guys. Like the stream, please. Okay, I am back, guys, and I've also figured out why the chat isn't working. It's because Cantera isn't here. He's on his trip to Germany. And without him, I guess the chat just falls to pieces. So, we are gonna Battle Axe spec, Store, Super Attack, Elon back on, turn our run back on. Just gonna aggro these guys. And then we come back here, and they should all... Back here? They should all line up nicely. Rip Cantera will surely be missed. He's not dead, he's coming back. He went to Germany, not Switzerland, bro. But yeah, this is what we do here. You line them up all nicely, and then a little tip that someone taught me is when they start dropping loot, obviously, like, if I wanted to... That's not a good example, I don't want the coins, but let's say one of them drops something. If I were to go pick that loot up, it would... all of these guys would, like, split up, and they wouldn't be in this nice, orderly line. And it would... They'd, like, more than one of them would hit me at once. So this is why you bring telegrab runes, and then you can just telegrab the loot that you want off the pile. And that way you don't, like, break up the line. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Garlic, I have a question. What's your question, Egglord? That was a good question, Egg. When should I use arrows and when should I use knives? My general rule is basically like, if something has a lot of HP and high defense, use arrows with a bow because you need the extra, like, accuracy. If something's got really low defense, then knives are good. So, like, knives are good against stuff like, you know, Chaos Druids and things with zero range defense. If you're killing, like, something that has a bit more defense, like let's say you wouldn't really want to take knives to KBD, right? You'd want the extra accuracy bonus from the bow. It does also depend on your range level as well, I guess. But saying all that, like, I've used iron knives at like blue dragons at like 70 ranged and made it work. Also, if like the actual range is like a consideration, like how far away something is, then obviously like bows will have a longer range than knives do. Should iron arrows ever be used with KBD? So from what I've heard, I've not really done that much KBD, but from what I've heard with the safe spots, you either want to do one of two things. You either want to bring like bronze or iron arrows and just let them despawn on the floor, or you want to bring like rune arrows and you want to keep picking them up. Oh fuck, dude, I've not started any sort of timer or like made any fucking notes of anything right now. For fuck's sake. Okay, I'll just take the numbers from the end of the fire giant trip and I'll just like minus a few minutes off of the timer. Completely forgot that's what we were doing. Thought you were counting in your head? Yeah, I mean, I tried. I lost count after like 3, so my bad. Can you still save spot KBD? I believe you can, yeah, but I think the save spot has changed. It's in a different place now. You started 4 minutes ago. Thank you, Mystics. We'll just go until we get to... well, we'll either do to 26 minutes or to 56 minutes, I guess, depending on how I feel about Ice Warriors. Because it is a long run back. Although I guess that long run does need to be accounted into the XP an hour. Also, I don't know if I should be telegrabbing 2 cosmic runes, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, 150k to go until we hit 5 mil attack XP, and then just another 346k, and then we're in business. And we can basically stop training our attack until Slayer, pretty much, is my plan. Is get 90 attack, then we move on to getting 90 defense, and then basically it's then going to be a mixture of trying to get 90 magic / train strength and ranged up as high as possible. And then by the time we get to Slayer, then hopefully we can get our hands on a whip and train attack and defense. I think I'm probably gonna, once I hit like 90 attack and defense, I'm probably gonna prioritize range training over strength, to be honest. Just because, like, I will obviously be like training a lot of my melee stats with Slayer, because I'm probably not going to be training my range with Slayer. So if I can like knock out as much range training as possible before Slayer and then leave the melee until Slayer, that would kind of work better, I think. Also, I've got a shit ton of iron knives I need to get through in the bank, so need to make a start on that. Otherwise, it will never get done. Not gonna bother with herbs here. Doesn't make sense to.
Yeah, you told me I would have to wait. After all these conversations would result in nothing. Wish my friends and I could celebrate, but these plans keep falling through because there's always something. Say that you want me.
Feels early to be Dragon Battle at Specken again, considering how much food I've got left, but I tended to, as a rule, I tend to re-Dragon Battle at Spec whenever my strength drops down to 100. Might run out of potions before I run out of food on this trip, though, to be fair. It's okay, though. We don't seem to be taking that much damage from these guys. Definitely felt like I was taking more damage before. Last time I was here. I think I needed to bring way more restore and super attack pots, actually. I'm literally just thinking, I'm pretty sure I saw like a screenshot from maybe Cloudy or someone that was here. And I'm pretty sure they had like 3 sets of these potions. And I bought 1 set of 3 doses, so might be a bit of an oopsie on my part there. Need to reset aggro. Also, I'm pretty sure I was looking at the high scores earlier. And yeah, if I get 2 more levels, I'll jump. If I get 2 more levels, I'll jump back up to rank 29, I think. Did you see me post in chat? I saw you do the laughing face and I saw you say yo, but I didn't see anything else, Caston. Meanwhile, you're exactly rank 500. Hey, top 500. Very nice. Rip it still cooked then? Yeah, I really hope it just fixes itself by next stream. It is very annoying not being able to speak to you guys properly. Somehow, thankfully, we're still at 37 viewers, so I appreciate you guys coming and chilling, even if you can't always speak to me today. Guess what 3 skills Morgan isn't base 90s in? I don't know. I think rune crafting is one of them, right? Raid Shadow Legends. The trifecta of painful skills, rune crafting, herb, and prayer. Yeah, I feel that. Although, to be fair, I feel smithing a bit more painfully than herb lore at the moment. Although, to be fair, the amount of money I've spent on herb lore, I could have easily spent on smithing and probably got up to 80 smithing. So, I just happened to do herb lore first because I like it as a skill.
Set my ways. She say you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day. She be a parties off her face. I'ma team up, yeah, go to space. Yeah, these habits I can't replace. Is it a habit or is it?
I think I'm just gonna keep AFKing hobgoblins off stream and then eventually sell a bunch of limpworts and then see what I can buy in terms of smithing supplies with the money I make. It's not going to be a lot. It may probably only be enough for like maybe level 77, but we'll get there slowly over time.
I got a problem. You know I'm just trying to advance with you. Need to make a new column. Yo, did that shit, made me bored. Now
Just like we did with herb lore. It took a while.
What you gonna do? Yeah, I might just go to France, start a boy band group. Yeah, I might just buy a Porsche, say fuck you too. That's the best I can do, bitch. Shit, what a dude, I'm in the mood, yes, to a shot or two. You know I've been setting my ways.
Don't think it's worth telegrabbing an emerald, is it? Actually, the amount of food we've got on the inventory, we may as well, to be honest. Emerald most expensive after D-Stone. Yeah, to be fair, like the Ring of Jewelings are probably like one of the most valuable pieces of jewelry you can craft. Definitely should have bought way more potions than I did. We've eaten 5 pieces of food and we've got through our potions already. Glider method is too active for you? Dude, you literally spun 70,000 bowstring. What on earth are you talking about? I think if I do go for 75 plus rune crafting, I'm going to do fire runes instead. Dude, I honestly was considering doing fire runes to 80. Just because it's like way more XP an hour. But, hang on, how much more essence would I need? Let's have a look. So we're currently at 830,265 rune crafting XP. To get to 80 rune crafting, I would need to do 128,000 nature runes, 121,000 lore runes, or 165,000 fire runes. So if I compare fires to nature runes, I would need to do like an extra like 40,000 rune essence, but it would like, I mean, it would like more than half the time that I would spend actually training rune crafting. But then I wouldn't end up with a bunch of nature runes or lore runes, so I don't know. You should try glory gnats. Can still do other things during it though. An extra 60 hours of mining. Yeah, but I still think like the amount of time saved actually doing the rune crafting bit is more than 60 hours. Like a lot more. Fuck, I didn't have space for the laws. Wait, what? Oh no, I had them on the stack. I'm an idiot. Saved is, yeah, much more, yeah. But again, like, it is also, you know, that downside of, do you want to end the rune crafting well, do I want to end my rune crafting grind with 165,000 fire runes? Or do I want to end my rune crafting grind with 128,000 nature runes? Or 121,000 lore runes? Like, that's a lot of money. Slash a lot of magic XP if I choose to use some of them. More than that, sir, with double, triple. Oh, yeah, no, you're totally right. I completely forgot about that. So, what are the multiples for fire runes again? Where's the multiple runes section? Multiple runes. So, yeah, I'd be getting triple fire runes. So I'd end up with, like, basically 500,000 fire runes. But I mean, obviously, I think the nature runes or the lore runes would be a lot more valuable. I mean, how many? Does any, like, roughly how many nature runes do you make an hour? Is it like 500? Or is it a bit more these days? 50k nats and laws gets you 96 magic. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty nice, isn't it? $500 to 720. 500 with shot, 720 with dual energy method. Okay. What about just solo glider method? Is that actually any faster than the shot method? Whoa, no, I didn't mean to do that. Solo glider is the energy method. Oh, I thought you meant like duel arena method, as in where you like challenge someone to a duel and then forfeit to restore your energy with another person. That's the dual method. I meant using energy solo. Oh, I see. Okay. So let's say, for example, because I'm bad, let's just round it down to 700. Jesus Christ, bro. That's 108. That's nearly 183 hours of ring crafting. That's... I guess I could, like, try and do a mixture of, like, I could, like, host some nature rune running and then run a little bit myself if there's not enough people for me to stay at the altar. Just pay someone to run for you. I don't have the funds to do that, man. I would just be giving S back and nature runes. I wouldn't be able to, like, pay very much, to be honest. I guess depends how many people would still be interested in running for me. Especially after the people that went and got a lot of nats from PK. It would definitely be a downgrade from that. That's on top of the fact that I'm going to need to spend like 100 hours like mining rune essence. It's all good though, it's all part of the adventure, isn't it? The adventure of my currently sane mind going down a rabbit hole of turning very much insane from all the rune crafting and essence mining. I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm probably just gonna, one batch at a time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna chop it up a little bit. So maybe I'll try and mine like 20k essence, and then I'll try and craft the 20k essence, and I'll do another 20k, craft 20k, and I'll just do it like that, because otherwise I've got no chance of avoiding burnout. Going for base 75s, but might just stop at Prey and Herb at 70. Oh, come on, man. Nah, you got to go for the 75s, dude. I believe in you. Because you know, but you know what will happen if you do that, Mystics. You'll get base 75 apart from those two skills at 70, and then it will just like niggle away at the back of your head being like, it doesn't look right, it doesn't look clean, I need to get the 75s. And you'll end up doing it eventually. Niggling away. There's no E... No, there's no R in that word, so it's okay for me to say. Thank you very much. Have to get Herb to 78 anyway, so power would be left. Yeah, that would... Yeah, you've... Wait, I'm surprised you're saying that you're gonna... Like, you're more concerned about prayer and herb than you are rune crafting, to be honest. I feel like rune crafting is the worst out of those three. You've put the E and the L the wrong way around there, Draggery. You made it look way more sus than it needs to be. Already have the resources for rune crafting? Yeah, I guess that's true. But you've still got to put the hours in. I mean, dude, I'm way more concerned with the smithing grind right now, to be honest. Although maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should actually focus on rune crafting, and then use some of the runes I make and sell them to pay for smithing. Maybe that's the way to do it. Because I don't need 50,000. I mean, I am kind of tempted to do what you're doing and do like half and half laws and nats. Because I don't need 50k laws. I could definitely sell laws and then use the money to pay for smithing. The gnats I would kind of want to keep for alking the bows I make from fletching, and then I make money off them anyway. It's a nice thought to never have to worry about teleporting. Yeah, true, but also, like, I am also thinking, like, if I ever do run out of lore runes, I could just, like, runecraft laws for a couple of hours and then be sorted for teleports for a long time anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't need 50k laws sitting in the bank. I could just do a couple, like 2 hours of lore rune crafting, and I'm set for teleports for a while. So it's not as big a deal. Whereas like nature runes, you burn through way faster. Any problem with laws is the bank space? You telling me you don't have bank space for lore runes? What? Surely you have a bank slot that you use for laws. Oh, do you mean you need to like bank your gear because you can't bring combat equipment? Dude, that's a ridiculous problem to have, man. Clear out some junk out of your bank, brother. Jesus Christ. I'm trying getting rid of my essence right this second. That essence isn't junk. You have so much junk. I'm kind of curious actually, just to get one rune crafting level, how many essence do I need to make? Okay, so 7.6k nats would get me 72 rune crafting. Maybe I just take that first baby step to get to 72 to start with. Because I've got the essence for it. Just gotta wait for 2 updates time. What he's describing is the lack of the ability to do a bank sale. No one would buy any of the stuff off of him in a bank sale, man. It's all trash. He has so much random shit in his bank. Man, I really wish I'd bought another restore and super attack with me. This food is lasting forever. What's the rate on ranges on this server? I can't remember the number, to be honest with you, man. It's like basically the same number, but obviously because there's more medium clue rewards in old school, you're like less likely to roll it, I think. I could be wrong on that though. I don't know. I've not really done medium clue scrolls on A4. I've only really done hard clues, so I'm not overly familiar with the rates on stuff. Lesser Infinity, and then rate is times by 7. True. He's had like a Robin Hood hat and like 4 Ranger boots, right? And I think he's also had 1 or 2 pairs of wizard boots as well. Man's got a foot fetish or something, I swear. What's up, Journey? How you doing? I will say in advance, the chat is being very weird today. It's filtering out a lot of people's messages, so if you type something to me and it doesn't pop up, I won't be able to see it. I don't know why it's happening. Would love some Wizzy boots. You don't need more items for your bank, Mystics. You don't have the space. What, play this live? Me play this live. Me play this live now. Okay, we've got just under half an hour left for the hour of Ice Warriors. This has actually been way more enjoyable than I thought it would be, though, to be fair, so I might actually come back here again. It's way more chill than Fighter Giants when you bring Telegrab. Honestly, I don't think we're even going to have to bank. Bjorn can do it for 100 plus hours? Yeah, true. Thought Bjorn was just built different, but maybe not. I am very much regretting not bringing an extra set of potions, though. Like, my stats have been, like, not boosted for so long now. And I could have definitely brought, like, another whole set and still had food left over. So the XP rates are definitely going to drop compared to what they probably should be. Wouldn't the battle axe spec still boost XP rates? Potentially, yes. It would drain my attack and defense, though, which might make me burn through my food faster. The Ices are weak, boys. I don't know, man. They're pretty accurate. I remember coming here before 80 defense, and they were kind of doing a decent amount of damage to me. Surprised all this hyperinflation food is very cheap. Yeah, I guess there's just like a lot of people fishing, to be honest. It's like one of the main AFK things people like to do, so I guess there's still probably quite a lot of fish coming into the game. Also, like, I think there's a lot of people that have got like a lot of food. Like people have like, I know like months ago people had like tens of thousands of like raw lobsters and shark and stuff in their banks. So obviously food is gonna still, you know, get taken out of the game every time people start eating it. But I think there's probably some people that had like a lot of food that they knew they weren't going to get through for a very long time, and maybe they're selling it off. I've never bought any food actually. Well, maybe someone can fact check me on that if maybe there's a clip of me doing it somewhere, but as far as I'm aware, I've never bought any food. I've always just like fished and cooked my own. Still using fish you fished 8 months ago? Yeah. Surprised the chat's muted the members as well. I don't think it discriminates, man. I think it's just broken. I think it's just straight up broken. I wonder if my messages go through. Regardless, I'm very appreciative that you guys have stuck with me today, even if the chat is not working as intended. Appreciate you still coming and hanging out. Oh, we got a clue scroll. Ranger boots, surely. Alex turned his stream into a YouTube Kids stream. I don't know, man. Some of the things that we've said in this stream, I don't think that would be the greatest idea. Hey, David. Screw the chat, we got you. Aw, thanks, man. It's like the most romantic thing anyone's ever said to me. It does, dude. Honestly, it's kind of funny. Like, it definitely reminds me of like the early days when I used to stream on Twitch, where I'd be streaming to like 3 people, and like the chat would be dead for like a very, you know, long periods of time, and I basically just have to like sit there and talk to myself, which like is kind of a good skill to learn if you are like getting into streaming, is like being able to just like talk to yourself as if you were streaming to like 100 people. But I feel like I've gotten so used to having like a decent number of chatters in the stream that I feel like I've started to lose that skill a bit. Like, I remember on the Twitch days, I used to be able to just like talk and talk and talk and talk. And now I'm sitting here and I'm like, dude, I'm so used to like bouncing off of what you guys are saying in the chat that now I'm sitting here like, oh God, I need to like think of something to say, you know? Whereas back on the Twitch days, I used to just ramble to myself for hours on end. Know that feel? Yeah, it's a good sort of practice to get into if you're starting off streaming. You don't have like tons of viewers in your chat. It's just like anything that you're thinking about in terms of the game you're playing, just say it out loud. To the point where like sometimes I'd be playing like games like off stream and I'd be like thinking about what I'm like. I would almost be like talking out loud to myself as if I was streaming, just to sort of get into the habit of like just being able to talk about anything. You can just, you know, because like you could be like sitting there like looking at your stats or whatever, and like something might pop into your head about something, and then you just sort of say it out loud and follow that trail of thought. You'd be like, oh, like I'm 86 cooking, I just noticed that. Okay, well, oh man, like that makes me think, you know, eventually I'll need to get up to 94 cooking, and then I'll be able to not burn sharks with the cooking gauntlets. And then I'm glad I got the cooking gauntlets, but then I kind of wish I'd got the goldsmithing gauntlets. And then when are we going to be able to switch to the goldsmithing gauntlets? Oh, 2005. And you just sort of like start just thinking out loud basically, and it can fill a lot of dead air if you don't have a lot of chatters in your stream. You never know when someone will step out the shadows. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is with that as well is like it's a good idea to do that even if you're streaming to 0 people. Like it's a good idea to talk as if you're streaming to like 100 people, because you never know when like someone's just lurking or some random person's going to join your stream. If they join your stream and it's just like complete dead air and you just sitting there doing like not speaking, they're probably not going to stick around. So you want to kind of be like constantly talking about something. So someone joins in and they're like, oh, the stream is active. You know, they're talking, there's a discussion going on. There's something I can like engage with. So I don't know. I'm obviously like, I'm not like a professional streamer, but from what I've learned from streaming over the years, like that has been like a tip that I would give to people that are looking to get into it. We've got about 13 minutes left on these Ice Warriors. But like 100 chats a second would overwhelm me though. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, when Members release came out on 2004, we think we peaked at like 330 viewers. And this, like, the chat was just fucking going. Like, because I finally got a little bit more of an insight into what it's like for like bigger streamers, and it's like, I know a lot of people have said they enjoy my stream because I tend to like read out every single message and respond to everyone, and it feels like, you know, a bit more like we're a bit more connected because I can like react to every single person. But like when it was like when the chat was flying, then I was really struggling with it. It was like I was either really far behind or I had to like skip messages to like make sure I was like keeping up to date with what people were saying most recently. And I think if you get to a certain size of streaming, like your chat is a certain size, I think you kind of have to do make that switch where you go, okay, I like physically cannot respond to every single message. So I have to kind of like pick and choose which messages I think will like, you know, like start a good discussion or like have people, you know, people will be interested in hearing my answer to this. And when I was like just starting out with not a lot of chatters, I would read like literally read every single message. And it like even now, like there'll be some messages that come in where I'm like, that's directed at another person in the stream, so I don't need to read that out because they're not directly talking to me, or like that's a message that's just like acknowledging something I've said. I don't need to repeat it. I can just read it and be like, okay, they're just saying yeah, I agree or whatever. So the 2K stream is a good one as well. The 2K stream was good, yeah, it was good fun. The 1K stream was pretty good as well, man. That was a lot of fun. About 10 minutes left to go on the Ice Warriors. What are we up to now, actually? We are sitting at 2,148 subscribers. Hell yeah. It felt like we were like kind of creeping very slowly towards 2K, and then as soon as we hit 2K, we like zoomed past it and went up to 2148. So the road to 3K is upon us, I suppose. Fuck, I need to eat. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize how low I was getting. Slayer 3K stream, let's go. That would be cool if it kind of coincided with that. Kind of how like the 2K subscribers kind of coincided with the KQ release. I mean, it's definitely an update that will bring more players and viewers into the game and into my stream, I guess. I would imagine so anyway. Whether or not I'll be able to find like a free spot to actually do my Slayer task though, that's another thing. I imagine we stream day one release of Slayer and it's like, okay, we got this task, guys, let's go. And then there's like 100 people watching me just stand there not being able to get a single kill because the area is full of people. Definitely sticking with Vanica. The thing is like you could definitely give yourself like, you know, more of a chance of getting an open spot with certain Slayer Masters with certain tasks, because you know there's certain monsters where there's a lot more places around the world that you can go and kill those monsters. But I still think day one is gonna be ridiculous. Like, even if you find like a task for like goblins, like I still think there's could be a ton of people everywhere. But yeah, if you get a task that's like Slayer specific and it, you know, like it's like go and kill like 10 cockatrice or something, like there's no chance. It's gonna be so bad, I think. But it doesn't mean it's not gonna be fun. I think even if it's really rough and you're trying to like contest like 10 other people for a single Pyre Fiend kill or whatever, like I think just like seeing that many people online all trying to train Slayer at once, like it's definitely going to be an experience to remember, you know. It's going to be like when we look back now and we're like, oh guys, do you remember like day one of members release, or like do you remember like day one KQ? Like I think we're all going to look back on day one of Slayer and be like, dude, that was kind of crazy. If I like manage to book some time off work around the time that Slayer comes out as well, I genuinely think I might actually like wake up early in the morning, which is something I never do. Just to like try and do some Slayer tasks while like the Americans are asleep. Still have nightmares of empty stock of desert robes. About 5 minutes left of Ice Warriors. I feel like Still Dragons are going to be like what KQ was on release. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Still Dragons are going to be absolutely packed. People are going to be trying to get the first Dragon Plate legs in the game. And dude, like, imagine like a couple months after Slayer release, like, Abyssal Demons are just gonna be like full. Like, I think there's just gonna be like one person on every Abbey Demon spawn in the Slayer Tower, no matter like what time of day it is. I think there's always gonna be someone camping them for whips. Think Gargoyles will have something similar? Possibly. I don't think it will be as bad as Abyssal Demons, but I think there definitely is going to be like, I think it's all going to depend on how much people are paying for Granite Mauls, to be honest. Like, I think there's going to be a market for them because they're good weapons to PK with, but I guess like that also does depend on like how active the PKing scene is. Like, if there's not that many people, like I think like Granite Maul is like a big weapon that a lot of one defense pures like to use. I feel like with main PKing, it doesn't always, like, it can hit a lot of zeros, but on one defense, it's like very effective. So I guess like if people are still, you know, interested in PKing with them, then I think if the price is right, people will be camping them. I think if the PKing scene like dies down a bit, then like maybe it won't be as sought after, or the price won't be as high. But even if the price isn't like crazy, it's still going to be like very good money, I think, compared to like other things that you can kill. Because, like, how much were Granite Mauls back in the day? Were they like 1 mil each or something? I think Gmaul comes out after Whip, or maybe he'll add them together. I was kind of assuming they'd come out together, but I'm not sure, to be honest. Whip and Gmaul are together? Yeah, I thought so. I remember them being 100k and affordable to me in 2007. Yeah, I think when they first came out, they were a lot more, right? I think they were like at least 500k each. So I guess we'll see what happens. Depends, they're not in the cache, but who's to say they'll add them? They were expensive for about a month and quickly dropped to 100k. Oh, really? Okay. Still, that's like, you know, a 100k drop. There's not a lot of drops in 2004 that you can just get and be like, it's 100k off the bat, you know? Could be like the KQ attack update. Yeah, potentially. I think I'm gonna finish up the hour here rather than the 56 minutes, just to make up for the fact that I didn't bring the extra set of potions. Just to try and account for that. Remember people camping Gargs and full Guthans? Yeah, Guthans was like very nice for a lot of... I remember people camping Abbey Demons and full Guthans as well, you know? They would like... It was a good set of armor to bring when you're like trying to just do a long task. How long do Guthans last before it breaks? It's like X number of hits, right? I can't remember what the number is though. Wasn't it meant to be like 6 or 8 hours of combat or something? Never used Barrow's gear, so I wouldn't know. You've never used Barrow's gear? What the hell, man? Only got the RC Barrows 5 times achievement in 2025. That's crazy, dude. It's been like 20 plus years to have a chance to use it. You got put off by the degrading mechanic? Yeah, I do understand that, to be fair. That also did put me off back in the day when I was a kid, but also, like, if you get the armor repair stand in your house, it makes it cheaper to repair as well. And it's honestly, it's not that bad. Like, the amount of time it takes to degrade to, like, 0, like, you can make enough money in that time to repair it back to full again. Okay, 1 more minute, guys, and then we'll see what the XP an hour we've got is. You were a very poor boy. Barrow's the great mechanic is leagues better than Crystal Shield, but oh yeah, definitely, man, definitely. That shit expensive as fuck. And also the fact you have to like go all the way and find the fucking Alf woman to like repair it as well, rather than just go to like Bob's Axes. Imagine if Barrows lost defense value each level it went down. Oh yeah, true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, like the actual stats on the crystal equipment goes down every charge as well. That would be terrible. I mean, originally when they added Barrows, first off, like it didn't degrade at all, and the people said it was too OP, so they added the degrade to it. So that is an hour at Ice Warriors. So I'm just gonna go and calculate how much XP we've gained. So current attack XP is 4886442, and our current hit points is 6150513. Now this was a little bit scuffed at the beginning because I forgot to start the timer, but then I also didn't bring another set of potions, which I should have done, so hopefully that evens itself out. So let's have a look and see what numbers we end up with. Okay, so that is a total of 40,000 attack XP and like just over 13k hit points XP an hour. So obviously that might be a little bit scuffed due to the timer not being completely accurate, but it's roughly about 40k XP an hour at Ice Warriors. So pretty much the same as Fire Giants, really. I imagine maybe it would be a little bit less if I'd have like done it a bit more accurately with a timer, but then again, I would have bought more potions, so hopefully that compensates. Just do 64 rune crafting. Nice. One more till I'm death ready. You're a long way away from that, man. Any clues? We did get a medium clue scroll, so we can go and do that now. So yeah, currently at the moment, out of everything we've tried, Hobgoblins around 32,500 attack XP an hour. Paladins 34.8 attack XP per hour. Fire Giants 40k. Ice Warriors about 40k as well, which is interesting. I did like the Ice Warriors though. We got 72 nats off that. God damn. Yeah, Ice Warriors is pretty damn chill if you bring the Telegrab runes to pick up all the loot. Time for Rangers for you. Let's hope so, man. Okay, this is Moss Giant Island. Need some coins. Get the Rangers and you have to drop your Cracker for 10 seconds? Absolutely not. I will not be peer pressured into losing my Cracker, thank you very much. Them the rules, sorry Garlic, but you gotta drop it before you open for the chance of Rangers. I get the feeling you guys are under the illusion that this is some sort of democracy where you guys get to decide what I do. It's very much not the case. This is North Korea, and I will not be doing any of that. Speak to a referee. Oh, Garlic, sorry for the disrespect. Yes, yes, fall in line, my minions. Minions, good movie. Actually, true. I tell you what, the Minions from Despicable Me give me very similar vibes to the penguins from Madagascar. Is that just me? But the code says if Garlic more than 0, Cracker, then range chance times 0.1. Alright, show me the GitHub, man. Oh, I think I have to answer a question for this guy, don't I? Yeah. Oh, fuck me. 57 times 89 plus 23, 5,096. Hey, we got the back-to-back. Let's go. It's got to be the Ranger Boots, right? We need the Ranger Boots to be able to play Gnome Ball. Oh. Back 3 back? Never lucky. Oh, fuck off, dude. This is like the worst clue. Dude, I am very pleased to announce to you guys that I'm pretty sure March 2005, the medium clue scroll that makes you go to the wilderness to kill Black Heather gets changed, so you no longer have to go into the wilderness for any medium clues. I am very much looking forward to that update because it is absolutely AIDS to have to do this. Don't forget the cracker. You wish. For your friends, we're only making sure you take good care of your cracker. No agenda here. Yeah, take good care of it by bringing it into the wilderness and dropping it on the floor. Okay, guys, I believe you. You thought about killing Heather multiple times? I did do that a while ago when I was killing Jogers or Tribesmen, because I knew I was gonna get a few medium clues, but I'm not planning on getting like a ton of medium clues at the moment, so I'm not gonna bother. Oh, I've gone too far. Didn't take any energy pots, rip. Yeah, call me old school, man. I don't use those. Big 21. Big 2. Big 0. Big 14, and that's all she wrote for Heather. What herb did we get? A Cadentine, not too bad. We did get a brown headband on our last medium clue today. It was the first unique we've had from a medium. Maybe we can get the back-to-back uniques from a medium clue. You never know. And if it's Ranger Boots, then I will be very pleased. That's not the worst medium clue I've ever had, to be fair. In terms of medium clues without a unique, that is not too bad. And look, we got all the runes we needed to alch all the stuff that we don't need. Incredible. I'm curious actually because, yeah, I was gonna say, how many qualms did we get from all of that combat? Because we, oh, okay, we can fill these. We definitely have enough limp perk roots. So much green, but not the right green. It's always the way, man. It's always the way. Yeah, close to 400 limpo roots from this hobgoblin grind. It's been pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna go grab another drink, guys, and I'll be right back. And I think we're gonna try and do one more monster and calculate the XP that we get. And that's probably going to be it for the stream because it is getting a little bit late for me. But yeah, we can do one more little science research paper on the XP we get per hour at places. Troll time? I actually wasn't going to do trolls, but I guess we could do trolls actually. I'm kind of curious now. I was going to do blue dragons to see how it compares. I know it's going to be bad, but I want to know how bad. But trolls is also a good one to check out. But I'll be right back, and then I guess we'll figure it out. Don't forget to like the stream, please, and subscribe if you're new. Link to the Discord in the description.
light you shine on me. Your angel eyes won't set me free. Why can't you save yourself? I don't deserve your heart or hell. I'm drowning your devotion to me. Baby, we can't fight our nature. I'm your demon, you're my savior. You bring out my worst behavior. Worst behavior. Worst behavior. Baby, we can't fight our nature. I'm your demon, you're my savior. You bring out my worst behavior. You try to fix me when I'm too far gone. I try to hurt you every time I run. Why can't you save yourself? I don't deserve your heart or hell. I'm drowning your devotion to me. Baby, we can't fight our nature. I'm your demon, you're my savior. You bring out my worst behavior. Worst behavior.
Okay, I have returned.
Worst behavior. Baby, we can't fight our nature.
I think I am just going to do some blue dragons. But we can definitely test out the trolls next time, because I am pretty interested to see what the XP is like there. But I do want some prayer XP, and I do want the dragon hides, so we're going to do blue dragons at the moment. Do I need anything else? I think I've got everything I need. Okay.
A connection leading us through months apart.
Let's make a note of all of our starting XP before we get there, before I forget to do that. 4886590 6150562, and we can do the prayer on this one as well, because we will be burying bones. 976404. Okay. Wait! Got my anti-dragon shield. That would have been awkward, wouldn't it?
We saw each other's different points of view. I'm always coming back to you. Coexistence, feeling lost but not alone. In the distance, I hear you calling me home. We
Still going for an out of energy, but this will last a little bit longer. Who's that? I see a green dot. It's Dion. What happened to chat? Chat has been broken, like the whole stream pretty much. For some reason, it's like just not sending like 50% of people's messages. So like you'll type your message and you'll send it, but it won't actually come through to anyone else. And I have no idea why. Rough. Yeah, it is very annoying. Hopefully it gets fixed before Friday's stream.
Ripped up sheets of paper laying right next to her, prayed for something better to come along and save her, save her, save her.
Paying 2k for anyone who can bring me a cheese to Witch's house. Can anyone sort out Dion with a cheese at Witch's house? He is in World 3.
All she needs is someone to hold on.
Okay, that's battle expect, restore, super attack, anti-fire, back to the D-long, jump in here, and let's start the timer. And we'll see what the XP an hour is looking like at Blue Dragons. I think it's probably going to be the worst XP out of everything else that we've tested today. But obviously that's the trade-off you make if you want Dragon Bones and Dragon Hide, so we'll see. There is also someone here, so if it gets a little competitive on the dragons, that might also impact the XP rates. $400 XP per dragon, you'd have to kill 100 an hour. Yeah, I knew it was going to be bad. I just kind of want to... Fucking hell, dude. Can I stop dancing with you? You've not bought me dinner. I don't really care about stabbing casting. I just want to get 90 attack as soon as I can. But I'm just kind of curious how much XP an hour these things actually are. Just to compare to all the other things that we've tested today. See how it matches up against the benchmark. You're nerfing the XP? Yeah, but the thing is like, I'm trying to do all of these tests, like, as naturally as possible. Like, I'm trying to kill them in the way that I would actually kill them if I wasn't trying to, like, gather this data. So when I refer back to, like, the results, I can be like, oh, that's actually how I would have done that trip, rather than, like, just trying to squeeze every last bit of XP I can out of it, if that makes sense. Dinner and not a drink? I mean, drinks are a given. They're part of the meal, man. Come on. You take me out for dinner, you don't get me a drink? I'm not going home with you, bro. I think I bought too much food, but it's okay. The deal was to dance, not to go home. You knew what you were asking for when you invited me, Mystics. Don't lie to me. Don't play coy now.
I've been painting every fence I know, every color pleasing to the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah,
I got a 5-star for that Uber Eats cheese delivery.
just like me. Yeah, you better know where you're going.
Under 100k now, sad times. No, that's happy times, man. That means that you've got less ring crafting to do. It's a good thing. 75 slices of American cheese. All on the same burger. Bro, how many zeros do I want to hit in a row on when he's red barred? What the fuck? 4 in a row, apparently. 5 in a row. Okay, bro. 6 in a row. Kill me. 7 in a row. Hello? 8 in a row? Jesus Christ. That was terrible. Don't forget to test dragons with DDP2. I'm probably not going to be able to do that tonight, man. Dragon noodle? Yeah, pretty much. I need to anti-fire again. May as well pop the whole thing, to be fair. Sup, Vadius? How are we doing today? You might be telling me, and I can't see it, to be fair. The chat's just broken as fuck today. I don't know why. Every antivirus is like 6 minutes of a row call. Yeah, I'm not gonna like keep track. I'm just gonna like try and notice when the Dragon Breath is doing damage to me. We've got enough food, it doesn't matter if we take a little bit extra damage. Is this because you got paid? YouTube closely monitoring you now? Wait, what do you mean because I got paid? YouTube ad revenue? Oh, dude, I've been getting paid YouTube ad revenue for like months now. Why would it suddenly start this time? Well, Valvidus's messages seem to be coming through okay, although they are all emotes at this point, so maybe that's a way to get around the broken chat, is to not use text, just use emotes. Did you check your channel strikes and stuff? I've not had any notifications that I've got any strikes. I shouldn't have had any strikes. I don't see any reason why I would have. Thinking maybe chat restricted for some dumb reason. It's weird though, because like the chat isn't restricted. Like sometimes the messages come through and sometimes they just don't. I would understand it more if like some messages, I would understand it more if like no messages were coming through, but it's like some of them, sometimes they do and sometimes they don't, and I don't know why. Might just be like a server issue or something. Yeah, see, people can use emotes apparently. You forget I can't left pet blue dragons anymore. Definitely become a YouTube Kids streamer. This stream is definitely not appropriate for children to be in. Communicate by dropping garlics to spell things on the map. Does YouTube know that? They should. Every time I put monetization on a video, I always select the thing where it's like, there's probably some inappropriate language in it. Even if there isn't, just to be safe, I always put that on. Confirmed, can send emotes and not text. Emote only chat now. GG. And so it begins. Completed the quest without eating the cheese. Thanks, Bjorn. Hell yeah. Now what we need to do is add... Wait, actually, is it already a thing? No. We need to add an emote for every letter of the alphabet, and then you guys can just spell out everything that you want to say. Not sure what you're insinuating with that cucumber custom, but I want no part of it. TMS, that's even more concerning, to be honest. Please translate our emojis. I'd rather not.
Light falling on the ground. Long day, but we won't back down. One thing playing on our minds. Long wait, but we won't give up now. You crave the love I gave, and we'll do it again. A cold night getting warmer now. The ground shakes as our love gets loud. We are the champions. Champions of the night. We are the champions of the night. Yeah. We are the fighting tide, the ones that burn so bright. We are the champions of the night.
Ignore the emoji scribe, true. At least we know if Way Up comes on, you guys can still spam the emote. I mean, that's the most important thing, right?
Can't tell if we're dreaming now. We watch as the fire falls down. One thing playing on our minds. Time stops and we don't make a sound. You crave the love I gave, and we'll do it again. A cold night getting warmer now. The ground shakes as our love gets loud. We are the champions of the night. We are
Happy midnight. Happy 3 minutes past midnight, Mystics. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. And I'm feeling good. To be fair, I'm feeling a little sleepy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just checking my YouTube settings to see if there's anything that's like could be causing this, but there's like I can't see anything that would be stopping people's messages. I confirm, say you're weird and it didn't show. God damn it, man. Yes, you all ain't weird. That is not the conclusion we should be drawing from that information, man. Is there an only emoji option if I recall Twitch had something like that? Yeah, that's what I was kind of looking for, to see if there was anything like, you know, if it had been restricted to that. But like, the thing is, some people's messages do come through. Like, people were trying to talk to me in the chat when I started, and some of the messages came through absolutely fine. And then just like a lot of them didn't. So it's like not like it's blocking all text, it's just like sometimes. Or most of the time, but I don't know why. It happened to me when I was in Mystics' stream, like I feel like maybe a couple months ago. Like every single message I sent in Mystics' chat, like didn't come through, but like other people's were. So I really don't understand like why. Maybe it was you. Probably was, to be fair, wasn't it? To have it on live chat instead of the top message option? Yeah, I always have it on live chat. Hang on, let me see if I can... Let me see if I can do anything else here. Like, maybe if I, like, try and turn slow mode on and then turn slow mode off? Wait, how do I even... Oh, here we go. Customization. Right. Live chat is enabled. Okay. Participant modes. Who can send messages? Anyone, subscribers, members, live commentary approved users. It's on everyone. Slow mode is turned off. We got a yo from Carsten. Okay, let me try something. If I turn the participant mode onto members only. Channel members, can you just try like sending like a paragraph of text? Or like, not a paragraph, but, you know, like send like a lengthy message and see if it comes through, if it's still blocking it. If you're a channel member, please. Type in words in here, keep it members only, no freeloaders allowed. Okay, so those are coming through. Right. Now if I put it onto subscribers only. Subscribers, can we try typing? Hooray. Do we have any subscribers still having their messages filtered out? Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, let me put it back to anyone. It was weird. When it was on members only mode, were there any members that were trying to send a message and it got filtered out then? Because it seemed like members only mode, everyone was able to chat without any problem. It was weird. Let me try turning slow mode on. And then off. I don't know, I'm just gonna try everything. Could use this for chat? Yeah, we were talking about that. But I also don't want to like spam the Discord for like a whole stream. Although I'm not sure how much longer we'll be going for, to be fair. I guess the other thing I can try is if I turn live chat just off. I'm sorry if this like boots you all out for some reason, but it should just stop you sending messages. But let me just try this. Live chat off. Live chat back on. I'm going to assume it's not going to make a difference, but may as well give it a go. I really I really don't understand like what could be causing it, because like if it was just like one person or like it was just me or something, like I would have like, you know, maybe like clearing cache or reloading the page or whatever could work, but it's happening to everyone. And it's so weird as well. Like it would make way more sense if it was happening to, you know, if it was happening 100% of the time, so like no messages could be sent. But it's so weird that like sometimes they come through and sometimes they don't. Like there's no clear like it's not working or it is working. It's like sometimes it's working. And that's like the worst kind of problem to diagnose, man. Like at work, like when I'm trying to diagnose a problem, it's like if it either is working or it isn't working, like if it is doing something or it isn't doing something, that's way easier than, okay, sometimes it's doing it and sometimes it's not. Because that just like makes no sense. Hello, 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 hello. That's AI for you. Yeah, in before YouTube have like secretly rolled out some like AI moderation for live stream chats or something and not told anyone, and it's just like doesn't do it properly. I've heard English words don't go through. Okay, Carsten, try and type just like a couple sentences in Dutch. Hola comes through. Have we tried turning it off and on again? I could try and stop the stream and start it again, but at this point we're probably so close to me going to bed, I'm not going to bother doing that right now. I'm just going to hope that it's working by Friday stream. Good night. I'm not going to bed just yet, but yeah, I'm not going to be streaming for like hours and hours more. Mission werkt Netherlands well. I don't know what that means, but it came through. Ik kan gewoon Nederlands praten in de chat. Just type double letters. That's so weird, dude. You can send Dutch messages. I've just googled, is there a way to like enforce like a specific language that people can only use a specific language in chat, but it doesn't say. It says there's no like direct way to do that apparently. So it's not like I've accidentally turned on like block English. Chat machine broke. Is this the workaround, guys? We just don't type any actual proper English words and your message comes through. This is so weird. Oh, dude, I've literally just found a Reddit post from 3 hours ago saying live chat not letting messages through. Live chat hasn't been letting my messages through a lot. It sometimes takes a lot of tries before it does, becoming really difficult to converse on live streams. Chat doesn't even give you an error message, so I'm keeping an extra tab open just to see what's gone through and what didn't. Someone said it's not censoring edgy messages. 80% of all messages are lost. This part of the product straight up does not work right now. Wonder if they even know this is happening. English is blocked. If your viewer types in a non-English, then it goes through. It's broken. I've had several people today tell me during my stream. Simple messages such as yeah, don't make it through. Someone typed fuck YouTube and it did go through. If you add a Chinese letter to your message, apparently it goes through. If everyone just gets a little copy paste of like a Korean, Chinese, or Japanese letter and add it at some point in your message, I think that'll like let you type whatever you want. Yeah, it's a widespread issue. It's not just me. That's good to know. That kind of does like put me at ease a bit that it's not just like my stream is fucked. It's happening across the board, and if it is happening across the board and it's just like English is blocked, then I guess YouTube will get on that at some point soon, I would imagine. Guys, post that in Discord, please, so I can copy paste. Hello, God, I can join the stream. Oh, we got Ik frage mich ob das funktioniert. I don't know what that means. Might be offensive. Chat finds a way. We are so back, chat. Hell yeah, dude. We fucking figured it out. I'm proud of you boys. One letter, new meta. Oh man, I felt so alone. We're back. I mean, it only took us like 5 hours before we found out how to, before we found the workaround, but oh well. That is kind of crazy that English is blocked on YouTube. Like, I'm like pretty sure that's like the language that is used in like the majority of like live streams. I don't think there's many other I mean, there's obviously people that stream in other languages, but I think English is the biggest one. Maybe Spanish. Definitely not Chinese because they're not allowed to use YouTube, but it's still broken. Your message came through. Not a complete fix, 50-50. Well, I mean, it's a hell of a lot better than it was before. Tienes razón, el español es una parte importante de YouTube. I like those odds. I'm curious, if you type your message in English without any other languages in it, but you don't put any spaces, does that work? Does someone try that out? Just try and type your message, but don't use the spacebar at all. Does anyone have any ideas for a new source methods? I'm drying them up too fast. Didn't you have like 30,000 pages of stuff to go through, Carsten? Google takes 45% of all ad money. chat. I'm gonna head out. No spaces blocked. Ah, rip. 4K pages completed those. God damn. Symbols method not working for you? Oh, damn. Time for Carson to go through the Chinese websites. True, maybe he could team up with Mushroom. You've been farming the Japanese RS blogs? So what you're telling me is you've been watching RuneScape hentai, right? Found early 05 Spinex today on Japanese RS. That's pretty cool, to be fair. Not worth the effort to talk in here, sorry, Garlic. No, that's fair enough, man. If you can't just copy paste the symbol at the start of your message, you have to do that, I understand. You love some hentai. Yeah, it's for research purposes, obviously. Posted the Skull Guys progression in Discord for people who are interested. Okay, cool. I'll check that after the stream. I'm like, obviously I want YouTube to fix this problem, but I am actually very interested in like what has caused this to happen. I hope they like give some kind of explanation as to what actually happened, because it definitely feels like either they've tried to use AI to do something and it's majorly fucked it, or like someone has just accidentally blocked English on YouTube, which is absolutely wild for something like that to happen. They won't admit it. I mean, they've got like, they can't not admit it. They can't deny it. Like, it's happened. People are aware. There's literally like hours of evidence out there from everyone's VODs that this is happening to. The other day, Amazon's AI deleted its own system. AI just like, I can't be bothered with this, man. Just unalived itself. The YouTube intern's fucked up? Yeah, maybe. Someone's getting fired. Finally, England is gone. So is America, though, and Australia and New Zealand. The AI was insanely dedicated to the cause, to the point it decided the best course of action is deleting the entire base and rewriting. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. Unless you're just trolling, which now I think about it may be the case. But if that is actually what happened, that's wild. They were promised broken, chat. I don't know how many zeros that's meant to be, whether you've added extra zeros because of the thing you're doing or whether you meant to just say 33. It happened. 13-hour downtime at Amazon. And people want that in charge? Yeah. Sounds like I could do with a little more work. Do people trade in Falador Park or Varrot West on this? They used to trade in Varrot West a lot, but not so much these days. There is a link at the top of the game though that says markets. You can search for an item you want to buy or sell there and then make a post and then people will PM you. Or you can PM other people. And to think I pay YouTube for this experience. True. 3,000. What's up, Hugo? $5. Yep. Right, we've got about 15 minutes left on this Blue Dragon XP test. So we'll see what we end up with. Just noticed you got D-Chain. That means you can't KQ. No, someone just anonymously dropped it on the ground for me while I was smithing as a donation. But I was like 9 KC off of the drop rate for it at KQ. But to be clear, that's not me saying I deserved it. I made that abundantly clear. This guy broke the Matrix. Yeah, Liberty just like able to say whatever he wants in chat. Crazy. Anonymously dropped it. I mean, that's what happened. Well, I say he anonymously dropped it and then he told me that it was him in the chat. But I don't know what his in-game name is. You deserved it. I don't know, man. I think if I go around saying that kind of thing, people will get annoyed. Like, I don't think I've like earned or deserve like any of the donations people are giving me. But at the same time, I'm not like that, you know. Like, I guess like on the other hand, like I have like put a lot of hours into streaming this game for people to watch, so I guess like it's some kind of like payoff from the hours I put into streaming. So I don't know. I know some people don't like it when I get donations and some people don't care, so I don't know. It is what it is. Chat fixed. They fixed it. Have they actually fixed it? Thought about doubling it and passing it to the next person? Nope. I need this Jack and Chain. Now I can talk in Glendian again. What if I want to get it from you? Then, suppose you're shit out of luck, man. I'm sorry. How long have you been streaming? Today, 5 hours, 24 minutes. 2004scape, I've been streaming since the start of March last year. So about coming up to a year now. In general, I streamed for like 4 years on Twitch before I came over to YouTube and made this channel. Oh, we hit 4.9 mil attack XP. Just got to get 100k more XP to get it to 5 mil attack XP. And then we've got to get another 346k. God damn, dude, there's mysterious men today. What the hell? Oh, fuck's sake. Bro. Okay. It's a long time, fair play. Yeah, I streamed for quite a while on Twitch. I used to stream Old School and a couple of other games. I had another YouTube channel where I made some series on other games and some old school stuff as well. And then when 04 came out, I noticed that there was a couple of really good streamers out there and like video makers, but there wasn't like a lot of them. And I felt like there was, you know, like a gap, like a little niche that I could fill. So I was like, oh, I'll start making a couple videos. I think there's like some things that people haven't made videos on. A lot of people were doing like progression guides, and I didn't want to do that because I tried that before and I always burn out after like the 9th episode. So I was like, I'll just make like sort of informational guide video type things. And out of the people that were streaming 2004scape, like there definitely wasn't anyone streaming it like super regularly. I don't think. I think Index like used to, but then he got very busy. So I was like, I can fill that gap of, you know, like I stream every 2 days, so like semi-daily streamer for people to come and watch. I'm not from Wales, no. I'm from the West Midlands. Just accept them, bro. Yeah, I will accept them, but I just want to address that I'm not like taking it for granted. You think you're gonna do a year video? I would like to. It's a lot of VODs to go back through to find a bunch of highlight clips, but I would like to do like a 1 year anniversary type video thing. I think it would be good fun, but it's just a lot of footage to go over. Basically Wales. Not really. My brother did live in Cardiff for a few years though when he went to uni there. And then he I think he got a job there for a bit as well. Do a bank vid like Index. Yeah, I think that's what I was gonna do is like I definitely want to do like an update video where I'm like, hey, this is like what I've been working on and how I've got to this point. Here's a bank update. Just sort of, you know, like a little video going over my progress so far and what my goals are and what my future plans are and stuff like that. I did do one of them a little while ago. It wasn't for like any particular milestone though. It was just sort of, I'd never really done one. So it makes sense, I guess, to do another one of those. Just farm the clips channel on Discord. Yeah, I could. I kind of had like this vision in my head of like, sort of doing like a year in review type video where I'd like take clips of like my early streams and like level ups and like show like a, you know, like a video of all the level ups and different things that have happened to the account over the last year. But it would be a hell of a lot of work to put that all together. You're either from the north, the south, Wales, or beyond the wall. Wait, which wall? You mean Hadrian's Wall? When does Cowboss release? I'm pretty sure it's in the game at the moment, Hugo. Farming isn't in yet, can't do it. Call the video 04 Hoarders episode 1. we gotta get a feature from Mystics if that's what we're doing. People would already like all the clips in one vid. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that like there just wouldn't be very much like there wouldn't be much continuity between all the clips. It would be like just a random video of a bunch of clips without much of a narrative behind it. But I did kind of want to show like some sort of progression from when I started and all the things. You know, like you have like a couple of clips of me like on, you know, in the very early days of the account, a few level up messages, the 10 mil drop thing, like up until this point, so you can kind of see like a vague kind of progression. But like if I had all of the clips, I'd be happy to like sit down and spend ages editing it all together. The thing that's putting me off trying to do that is like there's literally over 100, like, well, yeah, there's like, dude, there's like over I think over 1,000 hours of footage of me playing this server. So wait, maybe not 1,000. Wait, is it 1,000? Yeah, I'm at like, I think I'm at like 1900 hours on this game or something. So yeah, it's a lot. Is it allowed to stream 2004scape? I know you can get banned on a streaming platform for streaming private servers in games like WoW. Yeah, you can't stream private servers on Twitch, but you can stream it on YouTube and Kick. Trying to fit your whole bank in one screenshot and it's a struggle. 48 spaces is challenge impossible. Yeah, that's kind of rough, bro. You'll be the 04 version of the wise old man. You got to cosplay. That should add gameplay time to your account on the homepage. Yeah, there was like they can tell you how many hours you played. They were like telling people on the forums a while ago. Because Zaz also did say he was going to make like an 04 wrapped kind of thing where you could like look at all the stats for all the different things you've done on your account, but I've not heard anything about that since he mentioned it. Tell people what can and can't be reobtained item-wise. I have been asked to do a video on that before, to be fair, but it's a lot. I don't know. It seems like a lot of work, to be honest. Can we be mates? Sure, Jeremy. Why not, man? Right, we've got about 5 minutes left on this timer. I do want to go back and finish up the Locked In series as well, to be honest, because that's a ton of fun to record, but it just didn't do very well on views, to be honest, so I don't know if there's that many people interested in it. This song sounds like those Alvin and the Chipmunks pitch songs. Excuse me, Bjorn. I believe it's called a Nightcore remix. Sure the Adventurer's log will be fixed for the final 04 update, right? I wouldn't hold your breath, Dulcet, but we can pray. Yo, Jeremy coming in out with the $10 worth of garlic. Holy shit, dude. Asking if we can be friends, I say yes, and then he's dropping the $10. But I hope that's not considered a real world trading for my friendship, but here I'm mates with a lad from Not Wales. Thank you, Jeremy. What a beast, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Just the bribe? Yeah, me and Jeremy are actually BFFs now. It's official. Chat machine broke. We think it's fixed now, Army. Oh, I'll take a genie. Thank you, sir. This is my childhood. I'm glad there are still people playing this. Hell yeah, man. We've been playing it since like March 4th or something, 2025. So coming up to a year of this channel and me playing this server. It's been a good time. Jeremy got tired of all the freeloading bums and had to make a damn point. And I respect that. Just needed a few Japanese characters to confuse the censor. Exactly, exactly. I mean, it happens, you know. Certainly not going to try and gaslight you next stream into thinking chat is still broken. That would be a master troll, to be fair. We are now a Japanese stream. I don't know much Japanese, to be honest. I was going to try and say something in Japanese, and then I was like... I was going to try and say something in Japanese, and the first word that came to my head was Harasha, which is Russian, not Japanese, so I've already failed its hurdle one there. Oh, that will do many things for money. I'll do many more things for money on a different site that's not YouTube, bro. Hit me up. Chat is still a bit broken. Oh, no. Hey, Garlic, you're getting pretty close to 90 attack. Nice. I am indeed, E-Trade. We hit 88 today. No, sorry. We hit 88 last stream. We hit 89 this stream. If everything goes well, maybe we can hit 90 next stream. Might be a bit of a stretch, though. We'll see. Actually, maybe it not. Please don't mention Japanese. Already hear enough when watching Shining. You got that link already? Well, you haven't subscribed yet, bro. Where's the dollar? What's up, Beast? Started 04 a month ago. Heard about it from Autumn Energy, Wild Mudkip, and your channel. Loving it so far. Most excited for farming in the coming years. Hey, nice, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the server. And welcome to the community, man. Happy to have you here with us. I'm not sure farming would be my biggest selling point, to be fair. Farming I'm looking forward to because it makes getting herbs a lot easier, but in general, training farming, I'm not a massive fan of because of the time-gatedness of it. But Slayer and Barrows, and like the Ancient Spellbook and DKs and Fire Cape are all like big O5 updates I'm very much looking forward to. Oh, we have hit the 1 hour mark on the Blue Dragons. So I'm just going to finish this kill off and then we will calculate how much XP we have managed to get. This is where we take half an hour to kill this dragon. Okay, right. So let's just go over here for a second and let's fill in the numbers and see what we're dealing with here. So we are finishing with 4910,686 attack XP. We're finishing with 615,8551 HP XP. And we are finishing with 980,508 prayer XP. Let's do some calculations here. Okay, so the blue dragons have gotten us in 1 hour. We are getting apparently 24k attack XP per hour, 8k HP XP per hour, and 4.1k prayer XP per hour. So if we compare that to the other things that we've been killing today, let me just finish off this blue dragon trip while we read this out as well. So we started off today's stream with some hobgoblins. The hobgoblins got us about 32,500 attack XP per hour and 10.5k HP XP per hour. We tried some paladins because it was funny. Paladins actually not bad. 35k XP an hour. Sorry, what am I saying? 35k attack XP per hour and 11,500 HP XP per hour for paladins. Fire giants, we're getting 40k attack XP per hour, 13.2k HP, and 1.3k prayer XP. Ice warriors were giving us 40k XP an hour in attack and 13.3k in HP. And then blue dragons, 24,000 attack XP per hour, 8k HP, and 4.1k prayer XP. So I think maybe we try this again next stream, potentially. Try a few different other things. I think I do definitely want to try out trolls and see how much XP we get from those guys. We could maybe try things like some ogres, potentially. If anyone else has any other like suggestions, what could be like okay. Demand a Canifist citizen with Wolfbane. I mean, we could definitely try like weremen, but I'm probably not gonna do fucking citizens with a Wolfbane dagger. The best XP monsters champ were Ice Warriors and Fire Giants so far. Garlic, would you do a 24-hour stream for Slayer farming release if I super chat? I don't know about farming release, bro. Like, farming is basically do a farm run, go to bed, wake up, do the farming run again. But Slayer, I don't know. I definitely want to take some time off work to play the Slayer release, but I don't know if I'll do a 24-hour stream. I might just do like daily streams, like a week or something. Slayer will be nice. Banshees drop noted essence, right? Yes. Moss Giants is best XP in game, but you get no drops, and it's pretty click intensive. Yeah, we should try out Moss Giants and compare it as well. Maybe some Hill Giants even, just to see like what the XP is like on them with these stats. Remember werewolves being the same as experiments, but more annoying to deal with? Got burnt out after 1 hour, so yeah, I'd stick to other methods. Just skip the bed part or make that bonus content. Or we'll just do a fucking subathon, shall we? If we did a subathon, I think it would end in like half an hour. Very interested in what rock crab XP rates will look like. Yeah, when we get rock crabs with the Premonic update, and when we get experiments with the Creature of Frankenstein update, then we'll definitely test those out and see what kind of XP you get. Obviously no drops from those things, but very easy to AFK train on. Let's go. You heard it here first. Subathon incoming. I'm not gonna lie, I've never actually like watched a proper subathon. My basic understanding of it is that like the more like subs that someone gets, like the longer they have to keep streaming. How long does the stream get increased per subscription on when people do these things? And if a citizen human form are basically rock crabs. Yeah, but like what's your max hit with a Wolfbane dagger? I'm assuming it's not great, right? Spots are going to be so packed, and Cannon Griefers almost certainly should. Yeah, true. Up to me? Oh god, I don't know. Like, on one hand, it feels like it could be kind of fun and entertaining for people to watch me just, like, suffer. But on the other hand, it does kind of feel like a bit of a, like, cash grab tactic. So I'm not sure how I feel about it. How about a garlic thon plus 1 minute per 100 garlic? That's a terrible idea, bro. I will never sleep. Josh Brown Garlic 24-hour Slayer release collab stream. Mystics with the 50k stat banks. Yeah, true. That's the thing as well, right? Is like if I announce that in advance, people are gonna be like stocking up. People give subathons a cash grab pass if you go till you pass out on stream, then nobody will mind. Yeah, also though, I think the main draw of subathons is like someone having face cam on so you can see how like close to passing out they actually are. If it's just me like suddenly going very quiet, I don't think it has the same kind of like intrigue, you know? Think about how long you will be able to hold #1 Slayer rank if you do 24 hours. Dude, the thing is, it doesn't matter how many hours you put into Slayer on release. It's literally just gonna be a pain for everyone because every spot for Slayer monsters is gonna be packed full of people. You could play for 24 hours in a row. You could play for like 2 hours in a row. You might still struggle to just get like any kills. What date are we on in 04 right now? We're up to the 7th of September 2004 at the moment. Sup, Reet? Facecam leaked. Someone is going to get boosted and win. Yeah, potentially. Could happen. Could happen. What matters is logging off and getting that #1 rank. Good luck, lads, with the Slayer grind. That's a race I don't wish to run in. Yeah, I'm not like going to be racing to rank 1 Slayer or anything, but I would like to, you know, get my Slayer level up as quick as I can and try and get my own whip from Abbey Demons. Yeah, super energies, energy potions and super energy potions are out at the moment, man. I've got some in my bank. 568 energy and 660 super energy. Also, guys, for those that weren't here earlier in the stream, I have been AFKing hobgoblins. Just because they're kind of close to a bank and I don't need to bring any food for them. They're very chill. I'm up to 373 limpet roots right now, so I think I might continue doing hobgoblins off stream and just see how many of these I can get and then sell them all for some money and then maybe invest that money into some smithing supplies. Gotta get your base 75 Slayer. True. Yeah, true actually. Yeah, the max total level is gonna jump up when Slayer comes out. I didn't even think about that. Get to flex your rank 1 KQ kill count easy mode forever. Right. I think, guys, although this chat has now been fixed, I do need to go to bed because it is 1 AM for me and I got to be up for work tomorrow. But thank you very much for everyone tuning in today. Appreciate you all. Hope you had a good time, even though you couldn't speak to me very well. And I should be back again on Friday for another stream. Good luck on all the RNG and whatever it is that you're grinding out on 2004scape or any other game for that matter. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribe. Link to the Discord in the description. And I'll catch you guys next time.